Good morning. This is the State Court of Clayton County, Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is the arraignment calendar for November 17th of 2025. I'm going to call the calendar, but first give you a little bit of information. Arraignment is the first time your case may have appeared before a judge on the trial court, a judge who can, this is the location where your case can be resolved through a trial, through a plea, or through some administrative action. Everyone is entitled to have an attorney if you wish to have one. If you do not have one or cannot hire one, please let me know at the time that we speak with you about your case, and we will appoint one to you. Now, I expect to hear three types of pleas: not guilty, guilty, or nolo. A not guilty plea means that you wish to go to trial. You can have a jury trial or trial before a judge, a bench trial. Your trial will take place at another date, and you will have plenty of time to prepare. If you go to trial, understand that the state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to give any evidence or testimony or participate in any way other than being present at the trial. You have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, and no one can force you to testify or to submit evidence at the trial. However, if you do wish to do that, then you may do so, and that is your decision. I do advise, though, that if you wish to go to trial without an attorney, the court cannot treat you any differently than they would someone who has been trained in the rules of procedure and the rules of evidence and who has experience with the law and trials. And with that being said, you would be at a severe disadvantage trying to navigate the objections, trying to make objections or respond to them, trying to make legal arguments or respond to them, and also trying to get evidence into the record of the court. It is more difficult than it looks like on TV. So I do advise that you consider that if you're planning to go to trial. At trial, if you were convicted, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you believe that the conviction was a mistake, you could appeal that conviction within 30 days of the court's verdict to an appellate court. The appellate court might make a different decision. Those are the rights that come with having a trial and entering a not guilty plea. If you enter a plea of guilty, it means that you believe you're guilty of the offense before the court. I will give you the opportunity to speak with the state or you and your attorney so that you can present options for sentencing to the court, and then we will make a determination of how you'll be sentenced for that. If you enter a plea of nolo contendory is Latin for no contest. And that means you understand that the state has evidence that they could present at trial. That evidence might lead to a conviction against you. You do not wish to admit guilt, but you also do not wish to contest the evidence, and therefore you wish to enter a nolo plea. A nolo plea has some benefits to you, particularly in traffic offenses, where it may allow you to avoid a suspension of your license or points on your license. I do have a couple of cautions, though. If you are a CDL driver, we cannot advise you as to what might happen to your CDL and your ability to drive and earn a living if you enter a plea, or if you're found guilty at trial. So if you're in any way unsure about that, it is easier to fix it on the front end. Undoing it may be hard to nearly impossible. So if you wish to have more time, you can enter a not guilty plea, do your research, and at the time of trial, you can make a determination on that day of whether you wish to enter a plea or go to trial. It's not going to bother me one way or the other, whether you go to trial or enter a plea. And I know some judges are funny about that, but if on the trial date you wish to enter a plea, that's fine with me. But at least you will know what would happen to your CDL and your ability to earn a living. Additionally, if you are under 21 years of age and you have a traffic offense, please understand that 4 points will suspend your license, and your suspension will be 6 months, which is longer than if you were 21 or older. And it would be what's called a hard suspension, which means you will not have the benefit of a temporary license for school or work. So be mindful of that. We're trying to encourage young people to be very responsible drivers. So we'll discuss that when your case is called. The last thing is if you're given a fine to pay, then I can give you up to 60 days to pay that without putting you on probation. There will be no additional fees that come with that, just the standard fees that are already imposed by the state. But you would have up to 60 days to pay without putting you on probation. I do advise that you calendar that in your phone and put a reminder because a lot of people forget. And then you could end up on a calendar for a suspended sentence violation, and that could result in an arrest warrant. So please be mindful. If I give you extra time to pay the fines and fees within that time. Also, there's an option for 12 months pay only probation, which means that when you pay the fines and fees in their entirety, your probation will terminate. So if you pay everything in the first month, the 12th month, the 9th month, the 6th month, whatever month it is, your probation will terminate. So, nope, I think that is it. We'll get started by calling the calendar. All right, the first case on the calendar is Earl Lee Cabell. Cabell. Earl Lee Cabell.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Monica Teasley for Mr. Cabell.
All right.
I don't see him on this calendar. I don't see him on the Zoom though. So I'll
Have you
check and
had
see.
an opportunity to speak with him?
We notified him of his court date. I haven't spoken with him since then.
Okay, then
But
that will
we'll
be
check. I'll have my office check to see where he is.
all right. So that'll be a bench warrant bond forfeiture unless he shows up within the calendar.
Okay.
Marlicia Calloway. Marlicia Calloway.
Here, Judge.
Hi, Miss Calloway. So, Miss
Hi.
Calloway, where are you at? There you are.
Right
Okay.
here.
So you're charged with following too close with an accident and no insurance. Are you wanting to represent yourself or did you hire an attorney?
I didn't hire anybody, Judge.
Okay. Did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Are you over 21?
Yes.
All right, so I'll allow you to speak with Ms. Bing about your case, and you can talk to her. You may have some documents that you can show her, and then she can tell you what she is willing to suggest to the court regarding sentencing, okay?
Okay.
All right, give me a moment and we'll get you into that breakout room. Sunday, in Dubuisi, Chenier.
Morning, Your Honor. Attorney Teasley for Sunday.
Good morning.
And he's actually on the calendar.
All right. Have
And
you
I'd like to speak with the solicitor.
okay, because I was asking, had you had a chance to pre-trial?
Not yet. Not in any. I have 5 cases, I think, before you.
All right, next is Art Lee Duncan Tell. Art Lee.
Here in the courtroom, and we did get a chance to conference with him, and we signed him up for a plea.
Okay, thank you. Next is Anthony Stefan Gray. Anthony Stefan Gray.
Oh, go ahead. Your Honor, Attorney Tortorello, Mr. Holton Dennis are representing Mr. Gray. He's in the courtroom, Your Honor. I would need to conference with my client on both of his cases.
All right, Mr. Gray has 2 cases. Next is Aiden Gifaro Wendia.
Yes, he's here in the courtroom. We've pre-conferenced with him, and he's going to plea today.
Okay. Dwight Gunn.
Attorney Teasley for Mr. Gunn.
Okay. And I
We'd
think
like to conference with the solicitor.
Bobby B. Jackson.
Attorney Teasley for Mr. Jackson. Also like the conference with the solicitor.
Kenneth Lee Johnson.
Your Honor, he's here in the courtroom. We signed him up for a plea.
Okay. Kendrick Eric Johnson.
Your Honor, he's here in the courtroom. We're not passing his case.
So, Mr. Kendrick Eric Johnson, your case will be no pros. You're free to go at this time. Thank you, and please be safe. All right, next is Tammy Ray McDuffie.
Yes, Your Honor. Attorney Beverly Parnell representing Ms. McDuffie. She's also here on the call. We would like some time to conference with Ms. Bing. I think you said her name was. You heard our civil case last week?
Yes, ma'am. So, Ms. Bing, to put the state on equal footing, the civil non-jury trial calendar, Ms. McDuffie's case was on that calendar. I informed her attorney that I would not be hearing the criminal part of the case since I heard the civil part of the case and made a decision in that case. If you all have an objection to me continuing to preside over the criminal case, I would hear that objection and rule appropriately. But I did want you to know I did not go into the particular criminal aspects of it, but I did hear extensively about the collision that caused damages to Ms. McDuffie.
Do I have to make a decision right now?
No, you can consult with Mr. Brooks if you need to, or just get back to me as soon as you can. Hopefully if during this calendar, so then we can make a decision about whether we need to move it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
All right, no problem.
So, Your Honor, just hang on the line here until you put us in a breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Cassandra Denise Miles.
Yes, she's here in the courtroom, and she is going to plead today.
Okay. All right, Carol Marie Morrow, Mr. Laguda. Did he file a waiver? Yeah, I see it. All right, next is Jose Israel Nieto Moreno.
Yes, he's here in the courtroom, and he's going to be pleading today.
I'm sorry, you said he's what?
He's going to plead today.
Okay. Nieto. Next is John Shim.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Attorney Teasley for Mr. Shim.
Okay.
We'd like to meet with the solicitor. His name says Forest Journey.
Oh, okay. Is there
I told him he probably needs to change that, but I don't know if he knows how to.
Devontavious Cortez Smith.
Yes, Judge. Mr. Holton Dennis is appointed to represent Mr. Smith on one of his matters. I'm assuming he would like us to be appointed on the other.
That's fine. Give me an order.
I would request a conference. I'll I'll ask you to either put my device or Mr. Bell's device in a breakout room with him when we finish the calendar.
Open up to like.
Your
That's
Honor,
fine.
there's also been a motion to revoke bond in this case as well.
Okay. Are we hearing that motion today?
No. It's scheduled for, they just filed it today. I believe it has a rule nice eye for the end of the month or in beginning of December.
Okay. All right. Anthony Virgil Spicone.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning. I represent Mrs. Spicone as well.
Grisha Sheree Stevens. Stevens. Grisha Stevens. Gherisa. Sheree Stevens. All right. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. I do have 2 court notices that were returned. This is this will be a Lister Holton Dennis case because it was upstairs with the public defender. All right, Vanessa Denise Wimbish.
Yes, she's here in the courtroom. Her attorney, Joe Todd, is here, and that's going to be a no pros.
All right, so Ms. Wimbish and Mr. Todd, your case is being no prost at this time. You're free to go. Please be safe. Kayla Sharon Winston. Thank you, Mr. Todd.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Hi, Ms. Winston.
Hello.
So, Ms. Winston, you're charged with no insurance and speeding. Did you have an attorney representing you, or did you wish to hire an attorney?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you wish the court to appoint an attorney, or will you be representing yourself?
I just represented myself.
Okay. And you're over 21?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'll give you the opportunity to speak with the state at the appropriate time, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Just make sure that your device is muted so we don't hear any background noise.
Okay.
All right. Tiara Latifa Wright.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Teasy for Ms. Wright.
All right. So
Didn't show up, right?
we set up a bunch of breakout rooms, but let's take these pleas first that Miss Bing has in the courtroom.
Your Honor, I don't
Yes.
want to mess up the flow, but if you could go ahead and put Mr. Devontavius Smith in a breakout room with my iPhone, I think we can get all the announcements together before y'all get done with the pleas.
Okay, Mr. Lynch. Mr. Devontavius Smith and Mr. Lynch will be in breakout room number 2.
It says, Owens Arson.
I got you. Even though you don't follow my rules by putting your whole name out there.
I apologize.
That's
Your
okay.
Honor, we also have a new prosecutor here, ASG Adams, who's going to be helping me today.
Thank you, Miss Adams.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you.
So the great thing about that is that we can do pleas and breakout rooms at the same time, if you want to do that.
Yeah, we like doing that. You know, I just am humble and I deal with what I have. So when I have one good prosecutor, I'm fine with that. But if they give me 2, it's an amazing day. All right. So who's doing the pleas and who's doing the conferencing today?
Let me just check about her comfort level. Hang on one second.
Okay, no problem. I'll walk her through it.
Thank you.
Judge, if we can get ASG Adams' first name, please.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
For our court reporter, Miss Martin.
Yes, excuse me. My name is Monique Adams, Monique Adams.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Okay, so y'all let me know.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna do the breakout rooms. She's gonna do the pleas.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Miss Bing, are you going back to your office or, oh no, I see your device.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 4, and then I'll put Miss Teasley in breakout room number 4. And then you all can, I think she has like 5 cases. You all can work those out.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So Ms. Adams, my understanding is the first plea in the courtroom is Duncan Tell. Come on down, sir or ma'am. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, it's a sir. Come on up, sir. All right. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. So you're before the court on 2022 CR 01356 for Art Lee Duncan Tell for no license. You've indicated that you're entering a plea to the no license offense. Mr. Duncan Tell, what is your plea to this offense? Are you entering a guilty or a nolo?
Guilty?
All right. By doing so, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please, Ms. Adams.
Yes, Your Honor. On August 13th, 2021, at the intersection of, or at or around the intersection of Thornton Boulevard and Lake Jodico Road, officers were performing a road safety check, and the defendant was asked to provide his license. The defendant advised that he only had an identification card and not a valid driver's license while he was operating a 2000 silver Toyota Camry. Today, the state is recommending for count 1 a $500 fine suspended.
All right. So, Mr. Duncan Tell, the fine is $500 that will be suspended. Assumption is that so credit, so in lieu of credit. All right. So, Mr. Duncan Tell, you're free to go at this time, sir. Just please keep your documents in order because you can turn a mountain into a whole.
Judge, I don't know if it's just me, but you're cutting out a lot.
I'm sorry. I said, please keep your documents in order because you can turn a molehill into a mountain if you don't have what you need while you're driving, okay?
Yes.
All right, because if you had to pay the fines and fees, it would have been $737.50 total. All right. Take care, sir, and have a great holiday season.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, the next case is Guafaro Bendia. 1 second. Raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Adon Guifaro Buendia, 2021 CR 08907 for speeding. Mr. Buendia, what do you plead to the offense before the court, guilty or nolo?
No.
Okay, by entering a plea of nolo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, please, Ms. Adams.
Yes, Your Honor. On July 2nd, 2021, at approximately 2:40 p.m., officers observed the defendant speeding in excess of maximum limits, and they used their LiDAR to determine that the defendant was driving 97 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. Today, the state is recommending a $500 fine.
All right. So, sir, the fine is $500, but with the surcharges, it'll be $737.50. I can give you up to 60 days to pay that if you need it. Or did you wish to pay that today?
I can pay it today.
All right. So I'm assuming that because this is an old case, that you were much younger and much less mature, and we had to test out whatever that vehicle was you were driving.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir. So I'm going to accept your plea. I'll sentence you to pay a fine in the amount of $500, $737.50 with the state mandated fees. What I'm going to ask you to do now is when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go down to the second floor right below us. You're going to come back through the double doors into the hallway and go to your left at the traffic court window. They're going to pull it up by your last name. They'll give you your paperwork. They'll accept your payment, and then it'll be done. Okay?
No.
All right. Thank you, sir. Be safe. All right. Next is Kenneth Johnson. Kenneth Johnson. Mr. Johnson, good morning. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Kenneth Lee Johnson, 2022 CR 01119 for speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit. What do you plead to the offenses before the court, sir? Guilty or nolo?
No.
All right, is that the state's agreement?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on March 13th, 2022, at approximately 1:37 p.m., officers observed the defendant pass several cars on I-285 westbound, west of the Clark-Howell overpass in Clayton County. Officers used their LiDAR to determine that the defendant was driving 127 miles per hour in a 65 miles per hour zone. The state is recommending today 12 months probation for the defendant to pay a $1,000 fine, to attend a driver improvement course, and the probation will terminate upon completion of those conditions.
All right, so Mr. Johnson, that's what you call a super speeder. Couple of things. The availability of a NOLO plea means that this could possibly help you with the Department of Driver Services, because otherwise, after we finish what we adjudicate here, once it gets reported to Driver Services, then you would have to pay an additional $200, I believe, to avoid having your license suspended under a super speeder. So, sir, what was you thinking?
I was just trying to get to work.
Well, you're not gonna get to work if you hit somebody at that speed, and you not getting to work, they not getting to work, nobody's going home. You got me?
Yes, ma'am.
The problem is we can only drive one car at a time, and we cannot account for, like, little old lady like me. I look in my rearview mirror and I see somebody coming 120 miles an hour, and I've panicked. So when you zig to the left, I also zig to the left, thinking I'm getting out of your way. And what happens? Collision at 120 miles an hour. My husband has a job where he has to travel on the roads a lot. And he said he has literally seen a car and a truck collide at speed, and the bodies of the people in the vehicle go flying. None of them survived. And so until you can appreciate what can happen to you, we don't really get a sense of, we all think we're invincible. But I'm going to assume that because this was a few years ago, that you've matured a lot since then.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO. I'll sentence you to 12 months probation to pay a fine in the amount of $1,000 with the surcharges. That's going to be $1,420. A driver improvement course. Now, let me make this real simple for you. Don't Google this. Go straight to the Department of Driver Services website. They have a menu there for driver improvement courses. That you can find one near your job, near your home, whatever you need, but they have the official courses that will provide a certificate that we will accept, okay? It is a particular type of certificate of completion that the court recognizes. You got me? All right. And so once you do those things, pay the fines and fees and do the driver improvement course, your probation will terminate. You do have to report for probation until such time as you have completed it. So the quicker you do these things, the quicker you'll be off probation completely. What I'm going to ask you to do when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go to the courtroom on your right, courtroom 305, and you're going to go into the first set of double doors. Miss James is our probation expert. She's going to be in one of those offices, and she's going to get you set up with probation, okay? So once you sign up for probation, just go ahead and knock these things out and then get them done so that you can be off probation. You got me? All right. Any questions?
Ma'am.
All right. So head out to courtroom 305 and meet with Miss James before you leave the building.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right. So Miles, Miles, is next.
You can stand right there in front of the camera, like just in front of the monitor there.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Miles. Raise your right hand for me. I'm here. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2020-CR06618, Cassandra Denise Miles, speeding 11 to 15 miles per hour over the limit. You're before the court, and Miss Adams, what does Miss Miles agree to plead in this case?
I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch that question, Your Honor.
What is the plea? Is there a speed reduction such that it's puts her within a guilty with no points?
Yeah, it's within 14 miles. I think that's the amount total that she was speeding over. So it wouldn't
report.
Okay, so Miss Miles, by entering a guilty plea, you would have no points on your license and the ability to use your NOLO plea at a later time. Did you wish to do that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, so by entering a plea of guilty, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, ma'am?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On June 19th, 2020, at approximately 8:38 p.m., officers observed the defendant driving 44 miles per hour in a posted 30-mile-per-hour speed zone. Today, the state is recommending for count one a $50 fine.
All right. So, Ms. Miles, the fine is going to be $50 with the surcharges. It'll be $83.25. Did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
I can pay today, Your Honor.
All right. So, Ms. Miles, when you leave the courtroom, I'm going to ask you to go down to the second floor. When you come back into the hallway, go to your left on the second floor, and you'll see the traffic court window. They'll pull it up by your last name, and you can pay your fines and fees and take your paperwork, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, ma'am, for coming in. Take care.
All right, happy holidays.
All right, you too. Second floor for me. All right, and the last plea that's been announced so far is Nieto. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on and I'm not speaking with you, or you're not in the courtroom right now, please make sure that you mute your device so I don't hear anything inappropriate. Also, it is very hard for me to determine who I'm helping if you don't put your first and last name on the screen. Ladies and gentlemen, business is done first and last name. That's how you do business. So I don't need a nickname. I don't need your first name or just your last name. First and last name is how business is conducted. So I need you to put your first and last name on the screen so that I can identify you and connect you with a case on my calendar. All right, Mr. Nieto.
Yes, ma'am.
Raise your right hand for me, sir. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this manner will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. So you're before the court on Jose Israel Nieto Moreno, too fast for conditions, count one, and no insurance, count two. What is your client? I mean, what is the Mr. Nieto pleading to the offenses before the court, Miss Adams?
Nolo.
He's pleading no, Your Honor.
To both?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo, sir, to counts one and two, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, speak up just a little bit for me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On April 2nd, 2022, at approximately 1:55 p.m., officers responded to the location of Mount Zion Boulevard and Adamson Road in response to a vehicle collision. The defendant stated that advised officers that he was driving fast, coming around traffic when he drove up the curb and it hit driver two's vehicle. The defendant was then cited for too fast for conditions and for no insurance. The state is recommending for count one, an $85 fine plus restitution. And count two is a $200 fine suspended.
Right. So, Mr. Nieto, I don't have memorized what the surcharges are on an $85 fine, but it's going to be somewhere in the $90 to $100 range, probably the $100, $120 range, plus restitution. Do we need to have a restitution hearing at a later date, Ms. Adams?
I see that the victim requested, in an amount of $1,000. I think I'll defer to, ASG.
Okay, so that would be the deductible. Mr. Nieto, are you agreeing to pay the deductible in this case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO to counts 1 and 2. On count 1, it's $85 plus the surcharges and restitution in the amount of $1,000 to be paid to the victim in this case. Miss Adams, you'll have to provide that information to the first and last name of the victim in this case, and also an address for that information to for the payment to go to. You'll pay that $1,000 over the course of 12 months probation, but this can terminate upon completion of payment of the fines and fees plus payment of the restitution. So, Mr. Nieto, as soon as you pay the fines and fees and the restitution, your probation can terminate. Count 2
No,
is
this box is down there ripped up.
Count 2 is a $200 fine suspended that will run concurrent with count 1. Okay. So as long as you pay the first, the amounts on the first one, we don't have to worry about the second one. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Mr. Nieto, what I need you to do is when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go next door to courtroom 305. You're going to speak with Miss James. She's going to get you signed up for the probation, which will terminate upon completion of all of your special conditions. Okay.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. And be safe, please, because that zigging, zagging, I saw somebody do that yesterday. Y'all think y'all drive well, but the people in front of you might not. And so you can't account for how they're going to zig when you zag. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so that completes the announce, please. Do we have any other announcements? Ladies and gentlemen, when you're coming on to the hearing, we're going to hear you. And so please make sure that you mute your device and keep it muted until I speak with you, okay? Also, please make sure you have your first and last name on the screen. There's something called a rename function. So what you'll do is you'll go to the 3 white dots. There's a little blue box at the corner of where you see your screen. So if you put your cursor over where you see your picture or name or whatever designation, you'll see a blue box with 3 white dots. Click on that. Also, if you see something that says more, click on that. You're looking for rename. You're going to put your first and last name on the screen so that I'll know how to find you when I look on my calendar and what case you're associated with. All right, Ms. Teasley, Ms. Bing, do you all have announcements?
Judge, I do have one announcement when the court.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, Judge, for Mr. Devontavious Smith, he is going to enter not guilty pleas at this time.
For both cases?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so Mr. Smith, come forward.
He's on Zoom.
Oh, wait, he's on Zoom. All right, so Mr. Smith, you're charged with cases that have bond conditions that say you're not to have any contact with a particular person or go to a particular location. Understand me clearly, because I understand that they're already seeking a revocation of bond for you. So if you have contact with the persons named on your bond conditions, or you go to the particular location, you could have your bond revoked. You could spend the remainder of the time in jail until your case is resolved. You could also be charged with additional misdemeanors, punishable by up to 12 months in jail, $1,000 fine, or both. Or you could be charged with additional felonies. One in particular, aggravated stalking, punishable by up to 10 years in prison, a $10,000 fine, or both. So please make sure that you do not have contact with anyone listed on your bond conditions. If you do not know what those are, you can get them by going onto the website for the state court clerk's office, Clayton County State Court Clerk's Office, and they have a portal by which you can get documents. And also, if the person listed on the bond conditions contacts you, do not respond. You may keep a record of it and provide that to your attorney, but please do not respond because you're the only one under the court order, okay? All right, so not guilty. Please make sure you keep in touch with your attorney until such time as your case is resolved. You're free to go at this time, sir. All right, did we have any other announcements? All right, I see Ms. McDuffie. I think that's one of the ones that's being conferenced. Mr. Kabil, is my understanding, has appeared. Mr. Kabil,
Yes.
what happened?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so Ms. Teasley, I think that's your client.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And
So,
we didn't actually get to speak about him because we were waiting for him to appear. So we can talk about him, I guess in a minute, but we've done all the others. So I'm just communicating with the clients.
all right, Ms. Tortorello, did you have an announcement?
For Mr. Gray, it would most likely be resolved today, Your Honor, and I'm just waiting on the state for his other case.
So you're saying both will be pleased?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that's not an announcement. You got any firm announcements?
No, Your Honor, this is my only point.
All right, thank you. All right.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. So Miss Teasley and I were both in the same conference room. We're going
Yes,
to need
ma'am.
separate conference rooms now so that I can continue with the pro ses.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll move Ms. Teasley into a conference with Mr. Kabil.
Okay, awesome.
All right, so let's see what we got. All right, so Attorney Teasley is going to breakout room number 5. Mr. Kabil will be in breakout room number 5. All right, and Ms. Bing, you were going to speak with Miss, I guess you can speak with Miss
Callaway alphabetically is the first for a pro se conference.
Yes, Ms. Callaway.
Yes.
Ms. Callaway, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Miss Bing.
Okay. And Ms. Callaway,
she's
just
in-
give me 1 second. So I'm going to just resolve some things here, but I'll be right there with you.
All right, so Ms. Callaway, just be patient. She's going to be into the breakout room soon.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you. All right. And Ms. Pernell Vasquez, she's going to, as soon as she clears the deck, she's going to speak with you regarding the conflict or potential conflict.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Nice tie.
Ms. Glickman, please do not turn on your camera, or unmute your microphone, but I did send you a chat. If you can see the chat function, if you could respond to that chat, it would be helpful. Thank you.
Okay. Attorney Parnell?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, okay. Are you able to talk now? I think that, oh wait, I have one more. Kayla Winston. Can I just take her really fast and then pop over to you?
Yeah, I don't think we're in a breakout room though.
No, we're not in the breakout room right now, but to request a breakout room. So I'm going to request a breakout room for me and Miss Winston.
Okay.
And then after that, I'll request one for you and me, okay?
All right, perfect. And
Okay.
my client's on the call as well. I don't know if you just want me to talk to you and leave
Oh,
her.
whatever you prefer.
I can just talk to you. That's fine. Just
Okay,
let me know.
okay, great.
Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Miss Powell or whoever has administrative power. If I could talk to Miss Winston in a breakout.
Okay.
She's in breakout room number 4.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Never mind. Thanks, Judge.
Miss Adams? Is Solicitor Adams present?
Judge, she's coming to the podium. I'm sorry.
All right, so I'm going to call the 11 o'clock calendar, since we're kind of working through the 10 o'clock calendar, and we have one attorney has a bunch of cases on it. So we may be able to knock out a few of those at one time. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the arraignment calendar. Thank you for your patience. We're still working through some cases from the earlier calendar. But arraignment is essentially the first time that your case has come before the trial court, where it can be resolved by a plea, a trial, or an administrative function. So first things first. First, I need everyone to put their first and last name on the screen. Zoom user doesn't help me because everybody here is a Zoom user. If it has an iPhone or designation or some type of other phone designation, that doesn't help me. I need your first and last name on the screen. You can look for the rename function for Zoom. So if you activate the screen near where your picture appears, there should be a little blue box with 3 white dots that appears. Go ahead and click on that and look for the rename function and rename yourself while I'm making this speech. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you cannot afford one, but you want one appointed to you, please let me know at the time that I call your name. If you don't already have an attorney, you have the option of proceeding on your own and representing yourself, getting your own attorney, or asking the court to appoint one to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I expect to hear 3 types of pleas. A not guilty plea means that you wish to have a trial by jury or judge. That trial will take place at a later date, so you will have plenty of time to prepare. The state has the burden of proving the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do have to appear for trial, but you don't have to present any evidence or testimony or in any way present anything, because you have the Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination. If you choose to do so, you may do that, but you're not required to. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who wish to go to trial without an attorney, please be mindful that the court cannot treat you any differently than they would someone who is trained in the rules of evidence or procedure, and who has experience with legal arguments, such as an attorney. So if you come to trial, you will have difficulty making legal arguments, responding to legal arguments, making objections, responding to objections, and also you will have difficulty getting your evidence into the record of the court. And so please know that you might be at a severe disadvantage if you proceed without an attorney. If you go to trial, you can have a trial before a jury or a trial before a jury, before a judge. And if you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you were convicted, but you felt that the conviction was a mistake, you could appeal the conviction within 30 days of the court's verdict to an appellate court, and that court could possibly make a different decision. Those are the rights that come with having a trial. And once we speak with you about your case, we'll be able to determine what type of plea that you wish to enter. The other pleas are a guilty plea, meaning that you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense and you're ready to resolve your case. We'll allow you or you and your attorney to speak with the state so that you all might recommend a sentence that the court can consider. Also, if you are entering a plea of nolo, nolo means it's nolo contendere is no contest in Latin. And it basically means that the state has evidence they could present against you. That evidence could result in a conviction. You do not wish to contest that evidence, but you also do not wish to enter a plea of guilty. So you could resolve the case with a nolo plea. A nolo plea has some benefits, particularly if you are charged with a traffic offense. It could help you avoid points on your license. It could help you avoid a suspension of your license. Just a couple of caveats. If you are a commercial driver and you have a CDL, we cannot tell you what might happen to your CDL and your ability to earn a living as a commercial driver if you got convicted or if you took a plea. But you can take the time to do that research and make an informed decision so that if you wish to enter a plea of not guilty and sign up for a trial, by the time you come to court for the trial date, if you wish to enter a plea on that date, that's fine with me. If you could wish to go to trial, that's fine with me, but you will know what could happen with your CDL and your ability to earn a living for yourself and your family. For anyone who is under the age of 21, under 21 drivers only need 4 points to have their license suspended. That suspension will be a hard 6-month suspension, meaning that you will not get a permit for driving to work or school. So please be mindful of that also when you come forward, that if you get 4 points or more, then you face a severe suspension of your license if you're under 21. Those are the announcements that I have. I'm going to call the calendar. I do need to know that you are here, which is why it's important that you put the right name on the screen. But your attorney, if you have one, will respond on your behalf. If you do not have an attorney, we'll speak directly with you and we'll direct you. All right. On the 11 o'clock calendar for November 17th, 2025, the first name on the calendar is Tanisha Church. Tanisha Church.
Here.
All right. Ms. Church, you do not have an attorney listed. You are charged with driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and driving on the wrong side of the road. Did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
I guess I represent myself.
All right. Are you over 21?
Yes.
Okay. So at the appropriate time, I'll allow you to speak with the state's attorney, and she'll ask you some questions. They may be able to resolve some things regarding your license if things have changed since this happened.
Yeah, this was in 2022, so everything.
Okay. So at that time, when you speak with the state, if you have documents that show that you're currently licensed, you may want to have those available to you. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and mute your device until we call you. Khalik Daquan Collins. Khalik Collins.
Present in the courtroom.
All right, so Mr. Collins, I do not see an attorney for you. You're charged with driving on a suspended or revoked license, no tag, expired or invalid tag, and no insurance. If you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, I can do that, or otherwise you can speak with the state's attorney who is, there's one present in the courtroom. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you wish to have an attorney appointed, sir?
I get an attorney appointed.
All right, so one of the attorneys in the courtroom from the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis will assist you with your case, and they'll speak with the state on your behalf. Just have a seat for me. Darren Anthony Dowdell. Darren Anthony Dowdell.
I'm present.
All right, so Mr. Dowdell, I do not see an attorney listed for you. You're charged with driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and speeding 21 to 25 miles per hour over the limit. Did you wish to have an attorney appointed to you, or did you wish to represent yourself?
Court appointed.
All right, so the attorneys from the law firm of Lister, Holt, and Dennis will speak with you about your case at the appropriate time. I'll put you in a breakout room with them. Until such time, please mute your device, okay?
Excuse me, Your Honor, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Can I be put into a breakout room with Ms. Parnell? She's the last person I need to conference with.
No problem, got you.
Thank you so much.
All right, she's in breakout room number 4. So Ms. Bing and Ms. Parnell Vasquez. All right, so Rafaela LaJordan Duncan.
Judge, she's present in the courtroom, and I believe we'll have that case resolved.
Okay. Next is Devin Evans. Devin Evans.
Your Honor, he's present in the courtroom as well. We've signed him up for a plea.
All right. Next is Alexis Kashmir Fuller. Alexis Fuller.
I'm here.
All right, so Ms. Fuller, you're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis. Ms. Tortorello, is this your case?
Yes, Your Honor, I would need to conference with her.
All right. Kishan Glickman.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, so Mr. Holton Dennis.
Yes, Judge. I'm not, so I've spoken to Ms. Bing about this case, and I think she's in a conference right now.
She
But
is.
I think what we had discussed doing was setting him down for a PIA with the understanding that if he's, because my understanding is he can get that license this week, and if he does so, then the state might take a favorable action. But I guess maybe we should wait for Ms. Bing to come on, but that's what I'm going to ask the court to do if Ms. Bing and the court are okay with that solution.
All right, no problem. Shamara Tamia Harris.
Judge, she is president. I'm sorry.
She is present in the courtroom, Your Honor. This will possibly be resolved today. I'm just waiting on the state
Okay.
for a response.
Felix Emilio Hernandez. Felix Emilio Hernandez.
Felix Hernandez in the courtroom? No
Is he in the
response.
courtroom?
No, Your Honor. Not yet.
All right. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. All right, Mr. Hernandez has 2 cases. Shanaria Hilliard. Shanaria Hilliard.
Hilliard in the courtroom? No response in the courtroom, Your Honor.
Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Next is Nicole Nadia Hunter. Nicole Nadia Hunter.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor.
Last call for Nicole Nadia Hunter. All right, bench warrant. Timmy Lee Jeffries Jr. Timmy Lee Jeffries Jr.
Your Honor, he's present in the courtroom.
All right, Mr. Jeffries, do you need an attorney to represent you, or are you representing yourself? You're charged with speeding 35 plus miles an hour over the limit, reckless driving, and no insurance.
I have an attorney appointed.
Speak up for me.
Have an attorney appointed.
All right. The law firm of Lister Holton Dennis will speak with you about the case. They're present in the courtroom. Have a seat. Joseph Leon Johnson. Joseph Leon Johnson.
Joseph Leon Johnson.
Last call for Joseph Leon Johnson. All right, no response. Bench warrant. Next is Reginald Jermaine Jones. Reginald Jermaine Jones.
Reginald Jones.
Last call for Reginald Jermaine Jones. Bench warrant. Soraya Nicole Lane. Soraya Nicole Lane.
Soraya Lane in the courtroom?
All right, last call for Soraya Lane. Bench warrant. Charles Allen Martin.
Your Honor, he's present in the courtroom. We're in active negotiations with him right now.
Okay. Soraya Lane has 2 cases, so bench warrant on both. Charles Martin, Raquel Whitney Roscoe. Raquel Roscoe.
Judge, she's present on the Zoom call, and I'm speaking with Ms. Bing about a potential resolution for that case. We just hold.
Okay, okay, I see Raquel Roscoe. All right, and Yoheli Sanchez, Yoheli J. Sanchez.
I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Sanchez, you're charged with no license. Did you wish to represent yourself, or did you need an attorney to represent you?
An attorney, please.
All right. I'm appointing Lister Holton Dennis. You'll speak with them in a conference in a moment. Ms. Sanchez, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes.
All right, would you chat your first name, last name, phone number, and email address to the courtroom So make sure it's specifically the courtroom. When you look at the top, you can choose to new chat. And when you do that, it'll pull a pull down menu. You're looking for courtroom 304. Okay. So if you
Okay.
send that, they'll call you or we'll put you in a breakout room.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Kelvin Denard Stewart. Kelvin Denard Stewart.
He's present in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Stewart, do you need an attorney to represent you or are you representing yourself?
He's coming up, Your Honor. He's walking up.
Okay.
Representing myself.
All right, so Mr. Stewart, at the appropriate time, you'll speak with the state and they will tell you what they would suggest for a sentence in this case. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. And the last case on the calendar is Robert Orlando Walker. That case is closed.
Yes, he's present in the courtroom, Your Honor, but it does look like it was closed on the 12th.
All right, so Mr. Walker, your case is closed. You're free to go. Thank you for coming, sir.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, you're going out.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was turned to the side. Mr. Robert Orlando Walker, your case is closed and you are free to go. Please be safe, sir. Thank you. Ms. Bing, do we have any announcements? Ms. Teasley, do we have any announcements?
Your
Yes,
Honor.
Your Honor. Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead.
Your Honor, I'm Mr. Tortorello. I do have an announcement on my behalf of my client, Anthony Gray. We're ready to move forward. He's on the 10 o'clock calendar with negotiated pleas for both of his cases.
All right, bring up Mr. Gray. Is he on video?
No, he's present in the courtroom.
All right, bring him up.
Yeah, Your Honor, for Ms. Winston, she's gonna plea, and for McDuffie, that's also gonna be a plea. I've not had a chance to circle back with Ms. Teasley about the client that just showed up, Kabil. I don't know if
She's, I think, talking to him. So,
okay.
But I don't, she hasn't popped back up. I did call for her announcements.
Okay.
All right. So Gray, Mr. Gray, come on up. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Your
You're gonna have
Honor,
to speak up.
Your Honor, we may have to hold because Ms. Bing needs to, we can do it on the speeding, but Ms. Bing needs to change the accusation for the leaving the scene case.
Okay, well then let's do them both at the same time. Just have a seat because I'm not gonna do one and then bring him back up for another.
My apologies, Your Honor.
No problem. All right. So hold on, Mr. Gray. Thank you. Anything else? Any announcements? Any pleas at this time? If we're ready on Winston, I'm fine with that.
Your Honor, Beverly Parnell for Tammy McDuffie. I think Miss Bing and I worked something out if she was gonna, I don't know if she needs to announce that.
She
Or if
said
I can.
that it would be a plea. Is that if you want to go forward, I'm ready.
Yes, so she is dismissing the no tag part of the charge. She is suspending the fine, and we're going to plead no low to the canceled driver's license.
All right, Miss McDuffie. Oh, there you are. I think she's frozen. Miss McDuffie, are you frozen or is that your
Yes,
picture?
ma'am.
Okay. Let me see. I just need to see your video, and I think it's just your picture that's up. No, you're frozen.
I'm sorry, you're freezing up.
Okay.
I was. Okay.
All right. So start your video for me because it's just showing up with your name.
Okay.
Yeah, I could see you before, so maybe it's just the Wi-Fi. Maybe if you move to a different spot in the house.
Start video because host has disabled it. It says you cannot start video because the host has disabled it.
All right, so try that.
Okay.
Okay,
There
there
we
you
go.
are. All right, Ms. McDuffie, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So Ms. Tammy Ray McDuffie, you're before the court on 2023 CR 01380, represented by attorney Parnell Vasquez. And Ms. Vasquez has indicated, Parnell Vasquez has indicated that you are entering a plea to count one, canceled license, a NOLO plea, and count two, is my understanding, will be no process. Is that correct?
Yes,
Ms.
ma'am.
Parnell? Okay. All right, by entering a plea of NOLO to count one, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. McDuffie?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On December 7th, 2022, at approximately 6:44 p.m., officers responded to Anvil Block Road at its intersection with Grant Road in reference to a vehicle collision. Officers spoke with a witness who stated that they observed a truck or an SUV make a left onto Anvil Block Road going towards 675. Then two vehicles attempted to turn left onto Anvil Block Road when the SUV and the motorcycle collided. The witness stated that the SUV accidentally hit the motorcycle while trying to make her left turn.
All right.
The state is recommending for count one, 12 months to serve 2 days. The balance will be suspended and a $500 fine suspended. And for count two, the state is moving to no price.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that Ms. McDuffie has already spent those 2 days and that's
Yes.
why they recommended it.
Credit for time served, no problem.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Ms. McDuffie, you're entering a plea of NOLO, 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served, balance will be suspended, the $500 fine will be suspended per the agreement between the attorneys, and count two will be no pros, and you are free to go at this time. Thank you so much.
May I also be excused, Your Honor? This is my only matter in front of the court
Yes,
today.
ma'am, you are. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
All right, so we're ready on Winston.
And Your Honor, if I could be placed in a breakout room with Miss Alexis Fuller, if my device could be placed in a breakout room, please.
Ms. Tortorella wishes to be placed in a breakout room with whom?
Miss Alexis Fuller. She's on the Zoom.
All right. All right. I don't see her name on here.
Miss Fuller, are you the Zoom user?
Yes, I am. I thought I changed my name. It say I changed it on my end.
Okay, 1 second. All right. All right, Miss Winston, you ready to go forward?
Yes, ma'am. Am I going to a breakout room? It's asking me to join.
No, ma'am. Oh shoot.
Okay.
What happened? Yeah, it shouldn't have asked you to join the breakout room. For the only person, I guess I stopped the breakout room so Miss Teasley could come out, but she's still in there. And Miss Bing somehow went back into the breakout room. I'm not sure why. All right, so, Ms. Bing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Bing?
Yes, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah. All right, so I think Ms. Teasley's back. All right, so Ms.
I
Bing,
am.
Ms. Winston, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so Ms. Winston, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Sharon Winston for no insurance and speeding 21 to 25 over. Ms. Winston, you agreed to represent yourself, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and what are you entering a plea to for no insurance and speeding 21 to 25 over?
Nolo.
Okay, it is, Ms. Bing, is it NOLO to both? Or I'm sorry, Ms. Adams?
It looks like we're going to be no crossing count 1
Okay.
and NOLO to the second count.
All right. So by entering a plea of NOLO to count 2, count 1 will be no pros. You're before the court on 2023 CR 01373. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Ms. Winston?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On November 23rd, 2022, at approximately 11:23 a.m., officers were conducting a traffic enforcement detail at Tara Boulevard and North Main Street, where the incident occurred in Clayton County. Officers clocked via laser the defendant traveling at a speed of 68 miles per hour in a 45-mile-per-hour zone. Officers initiated a traffic stop and then conducted a GCIC, NCIC check of her registration, and the check returned that the vehicle had no insurance coverage. The state is moving to dismiss count 1, and count 2 would be $150 fine.
All right. All right, so I didn't memorize that really well, but I think it's like 227 with the surcharges. I could be wrong, Miss Winston, but it's going to be somewhere around there. 227, I think, is what it is. So do you wish to have, I give you 30 days automatically because you're not at the courthouse. Did you need 60 days or did you wish to pay that within the 30 days?
30 days is fine.
All right, so I'm going to accept your plea of NOLO to count 2. Count 1 will be no pros. I'll send you to pay a fine in the amount of $150 in surcharges. Then you'll have 30 days in which to pay. So, Ms. Winston, I just asked, do you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm going to need you to chat your email address to the court clerk. Let's see who we have on. I don't see it's right, but hold on, it might be on the second page.
Good morning, Judge. I'm the clerk today.
Oh, okay. So Miss Maganda, Catherine Maganda, if you would send her directly to her when you click on new chat, it should do a pull down menu. Please send her your email address. She's going to email you your sentencing sheet, any instructions with how to pay. You can come in person to pay online, to pay in person on the second floor of the Justice Center at 9151 Tara Boulevard, Jonesboro, Georgia, or you can pay online or by phone. So the instructions should be in that email, okay?
Thank you.
All right, if you don't see it in the next day or so, please check your spam folder.
Okay.
All right, so maintain your insurance, Miss Winston, because if you don't have insurance and something happens, then they come after your personal assets, your car, your house, anything that you've acquired, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Okay, just make sure you send your email address before you log off.
Okay.
All right. All right, so any announcements? Ms. Teasley, do you have announcements on your cases?
I needed to speak with ASG being one more for one more case. The person, Mr. Cabal, that just appeared in court. We didn't get to discuss his.
Ms. Bing, are you ready to go back into a breakout room with Ms. Teasley?
I am, yes.
Okay. All right, Ms. Bing and Ms. Teasley, you'll be in breakout room number 4. I'm gonna move you to breakout room number 4, Ms. Teasley. All right, do we have any other announcements? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please be patient. The attorneys are still talking to people about their cases. As soon as we get announcements, we'll come back and take more pleas or have more dispositions. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap up the template, so.
Your Honor, I have an announcement on behalf of Miss Alexis Fuller.
If you'll just hold the announcements for now, we'll continue to stack them and then the court will take the announcements.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, Ms. Teasley and I are ready for her pleas. They're all going to be pleas today.
You can continue working on whatever else you need to work on, Ms. Bing, and the court will accept announcements shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, thanks so much.
Miss Powell, can my device be placed in a breakout room with Mr. Darren Dowdell?
Yes, ma'am, one moment.
Thank you.
Mr. Dowdell, you should have gotten an invitation to room 1 with Miss Tortorello. Looks like he's joined you, Miss Tortorello.
Do we have any announcements? Are we ready?
There were some announcements, Judge. The attorneys went back to breakout rooms, but once they get out of those, they should be returning with updates.
Your Honor, I have several announcements.
I'm ready, Mr. Lynch.
Khalid Collins, well, okay, I'm sorry, that's gonna be a null process. And then, I'm sorry, I also have a plea that's gonna be a negotiated plea for Mr. Jeffries.
All right.
And then, I also believe Miss Duncan is going to be a null pros. And then for Mrs. Glickman and Miss Roscoe, the state has agreed to treat both cases the same way, basically asking the court to put them down for a PIA in 30 days. And it'll either be a PAA turned in by that time, or potentially them getting their license may change that, but there are some other charges, so there may still be something to resolve through PIA if the court would go along with that.
Okay.
And then I think those are all the announcements I have. I think Ms. Tortorello has some as well. I'll go grab her, or unless you wanted to go ahead and take the plea for Mr. Jeffries.
All right.
Did you want to go ahead and take that plea, or do you want me to?
I do.
Okay.
And I believe we're ready on all of the pleas for Miss Teasley's case.
All right.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
All right.
We do have pleas for all of my clients.
Okay, Miss Teasley, if you have a roster like that in the future, try and reach out to the solicitors the week before or 2 weeks before so we can get them knocked out as quickly as we can.
We would have been trying this. These are old tickets. They're from 2022 and 2023.
I'm aware. All right, Mr. Collins, raise your right hand for me.
This is Timmy Jeffries. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Jeffries, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mr. Timmy Lee Jeffries Jr., 2023 CR 01830 for speeding 35 miles per hour plus over the limit, reckless driving, and no insurance. You're represented by the law firm of Lister, Holton, Dennis. Mr. Lynch is with you. Mr. Lynch, what is your client plea to the offenses before the court?
Judge, it's going to be guilty to count 1. Count 2 is going to be null pros pursuant to the agreement. Count 3 will be a NOLO plea.
All right, by entering a plea of guilty to count 1, NOLO to count 3, Mr. Jeffries, on case 2023 CR 01830, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Judge, I was going to say, I think the pleadings furnish a sufficient factual basis. The speed is a part of that, so we would stipulate.
That's fine.
Basis.
All right, recommendation.
Yes. Yes, for count 1, it's a $1,000 fine. For count 2, that was no pros. Count 3 is a $200 fine. No, I did not. Okay.
We would take it.
$200 fine.
All right, so Mr. Jeffries, the count 1, the guilty plea, $1,000 with the surcharges, the total is going to be $1,420. I'll run that concurrent with count 3, where the fine will be $200 or $298 with the surcharges. So yes, sir, it is quite steep. So you're looking at $1,735 and
Your Honor, just due to the large amount of fines in this case, Judge, I would ask the court to consider or to allow him to do pay-only probation. And if you
Oh, certainly, no problem.
consider waiving the probation fees for the first 3 months, it would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, so Mr. Jeffries, this amount can be paid over the course of 12 months probation. The pay-only probation provision is that you will report to probation and make payments as soon as your fines and fees are paid in full. Then your probation will terminate. So the quicker you get that done, the quicker your probation will end. Also suspend the probation supervision fees for the first 3 months to give you an incentive to make your payments quicker. So that for the first 3 months, you won't have to pay supervision fees. Your money will go to your fines and fees. I'm going to ask you when you leave the courtroom to go out to courtroom 305 right next door on your right. Sign up with Ms. James, our probation expert. She's going to give you information about probation. And like I said, once you have completed everything, your fines and fees will being paid, your probation will terminate. Okay, you must appear for probation as reports as long as you are on probation. Mr. Jeffries, it costs to be fast and furious on the highways of the state of Georgia. So we're going to slow down, right?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Thank you so much. The life you save may be your own. All right. So if you'll exit the courtroom, sir, and you can go meet with Miss James. Be safe.
Thank you.
All right. I'm ready on all of Miss Teasley's cases.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
All right. Good afternoon, Mr. Cabal.
Hey,
Cabal, I'm
yes,
sorry.
good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Ms. Tortorella, hold on a second. I'll take your announcements in a moment. Earl Lee Cabill, 2024 CR 01003, too close with an accident, represented by attorney Monica Teasley. Mr. Cabill, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes.
All right. You can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Edward Lee Cabill, 2024 CR 01003. What does your client plead to the offense before the court, Ms. Teasley?
He's going to plead nolo to the following too closely with an accident charge.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
I do.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on September 22nd, 2022, officers responded to a vehicle accident with injuries at Stockbridge Road and Davidson Parkway. Driver one stated that he was behind driver two. Driver one stated that driver two accelerated forward when the traffic light turned green. But driver two came to a sudden stop and caused him to rear end cause a rear end collision. The state is recommending a $100 fine plus restitution if applicable.
Right. Have you had a request for restitution?
Pardon me?
Have you had a request for restitution?
We have not not that she said no, but that we need to get in contact with her. We do know that she wasn't able to get her repairs done just yet. So I want to give her a little bit of time. I want to give her at least 2 weeks to get back.
Okay, so she'll have 30 days in which to present a request for restitution. If after that, if she has not presented one, then no request will be considered by the court. All right.
Yes.
All right. So the fine is $100, Mr. Cabill, $151.50 total. with the surcharges, because you're not at the courthouse, I automatically give you 30 days to pay. Will you need more than that to make this payment?
I just need 30.
Okay, please understand also that if a request for restitution is paid within 30 days, then we'll set a restitution hearing and we'll give you notice of that date so that we can address the restitution issues. Mr. Cabill, please be mindful that when you don't leave space between your vehicle and another vehicle, even if somebody else hits you, you could still be responsible for the person in front of you and their damages, okay? All right, so I'm going to ask you to present your email address to our court clerk, who's going to send you the information by email. If you don't see it, Miss Catherine Maganda, and if you don't see it within the next 2 days, please check your spam folder. But if you will go to chat, when you see
Yes, ma'am.
chats at the top, if you see new chat, click on that. There should be a pull down menu. You're looking for Catherine Maganda. It's in alphabetical order by first name. And
I
once
think I
you
got it
click
right
on,
here.
all right,
I
once you
think I
click on
got it. I
that,
think
please send her your first and last name and your email address, okay?
Okay. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Once you do that, sir, then I'm gonna put you in a breakout room so that you can speak with, oh, no, I'm sorry, you're paying within 30 days. So once you do that, then you'll be free to go, okay?
Judge,
I
do you
just
want
did.
to
Thank
go
you.
ahead and set the restitution hearing, or do you only want to set it if the request
Only
comes?
if she schedules, or if she requests. Yeah,
Thank you, Your Honor.
all right. All right, so next is Shanier.
Is Tiara, Miss Tiara, right?
Yes, I'm here.
Ms. Wright has agreed to, or the solicitor has agreed to a no points order for Ms. Wright.
Oh, I'm
She's
sorry,
completed it.
I had Miss Shanier. Who's Miss, you were ready on
Oh,
this?
Ms. Chair, I'm sorry. Sunday Chenier,
Yeah,
Mr. Chenier, okay, I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry, Mr. Shanier.
Mrs.
Raise
Chenier
your,
is gonna,
hold on a second. Raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
I do.
All right, you may put your hand down, sir. You're before the court on 2023 CR 11010 for Sunday in Ndwisi Chenier, represented by Attorney Monica Teasley, who's here with you on the call. What does your client plead to the offenses before the court? Failure to yield the right of way on case 2023 CR 11010.
he's gonna plead nolo to the
All
failure
right.
to yield.
By entering a plea of nolo, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, sir?
I
All right.
do.
Factual basis recommendation, please.
We can stipulate to the facts.
All right, recommendation, please.
It's a $150 fine and restitution if applicable. The state would ask for 30 days to get that request in order.
All right. So, sir, I'm going to accept your plea of nolo. The fine will be $150. I believe with the surcharges, the total will be $227. I believe. I could, but it's somewhere close. I haven't memorized that one, unfortunately. But you'll have the victim in this case will have 30 days in which to put forth a request for restitution. If they fail to do so within the 30 days, then the court will not consider any restitution requests made after that. So $150. So it's about $227 with the surcharges, and you'll have. Do you need more than 30 days in which to pay, sir?
I can pay at once.
I'm sorry.
I can pay immediately. I can pay today.
Okay, so if you wish to pay today, sir, you can come in person at the Clayton County Justice Center at 9151 Terra Boulevard in Jonesboro, Georgia, on the second floor. but I will give you 30 days anyway, just in case you don't make it to pay today. Ms. Teasley, do you have Mr. Chenier's email address, or would you like for us to send that information to you?
I have his email address.
All right, if you would send that to Ms. Catherine Maganda, she will send a copy of the sentence sheet and the instructions to Mr. Chenier.
Okay,
All right.
I'm going to send it to her right now.
All right, thank you, sir. You'll pay the fines and fees within the 30 days, whether in person or online or by phone, and you're free to go at this time. Please be safe, okay?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Your Honor, can I be placed in a breakout room with Miss Yohali Sanchez?
Ms. Tortorello, you want a breakout room with Ms. Sanchez, is this correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so Ms. Tortorello is in breakout room number 1. I'm going to put Ms. Sanchez in breakout room number 1. Mr. Dowdell is going to return to the main room. All right. All right, and Ms. Tortorello, you can just go back into room number 1. All right, the next case is Mr. Gunn. Dwight
Mr.
Gunn.
Dwight Gunn. Mr. Gunn.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, raise your right hand for me, sir.
Yeah.
You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes,
All right.
I do. Mhm.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. So you're before the court on 2023 CR 11176 for speeding 26 to 30 miles per hour over the limit. You're represented by Attorney Teasley, who's with you. Ms. Teasley, what does your client plead to the offense before the court?
He's going to plead nolo to the offense.
All right, so Mr. Gunn, by entering plea of nolo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
I do understand, yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
We'll stipulate to the facts.
All right, recommendation?
Yes, we actually wanted to do a PIA for this one. Isn't that right, Ms. Teasley?
Yes, so that he can have the opportunity to complete a DDS course.
All right, so the course, the driver improvement course, is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
All right, so Mr. Gunn, please don't Google it or just take any course. You want to take the one that is specifically listed on the Georgia Department of Driver Services website. So the agency that issues your privilege to drive, your license, their website has a list of driver improvement courses. I need you to select and take one of those and turn in the certificate that they give you, okay?
I'm going to send them a link for one that I know the court will take.
All right. So Ms. Teasley's going to send you a link. So we're entering a plea, but it's going to be a PIA, and so how are we working this? Or are we just going to give him time to take the class?
We were going to give him time to take the class, I guess 30 days to take the class. Hopefully
Okay.
we would want to get it done before that. 30
All
days
right.
to take the class, and then I would submit the PIA with the course certificate.
All right, so NOLO, 30 days to take a driver improvement course. And is there any fine or any other penalty?
The fine is $500.
All right. And he's only going to need 30 days for that? Because the
Mr. Gunn, do you need more than that?
The
No, that's fine.
Okay, but the total for the fines and fees are $737.50. So that's the $737.50 and the driver improvement course within 30 days.
Correct.
Okay, so we don't need a PIA for that. He's doing the plea now. All you have to do is submit that information to the solicitor's office, and it'll within the 30 days.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So
So
if if he fails to do that, then he will have failed to complete a suspended sentence, and then it'll come back to me. But upon the notice from the solicitor's office that they didn't get the information.
Okay, so I can email the solicitor with the certificate and then she'll let me know how to let him pay.
Yes, well, he can come in and pay online or by phone. So if you send his email address to Ms. Maganda, she's gonna send you the information. He can pay at on the second floor of the Justice Center building, or he can pay online or by phone.
Okay, I'll send his email address to her right now.
All right. So please be safe, Mr. Gunn, and please complete everything within the 30 days, okay?
Will do.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
You're free to go once Ms. Teasley has sent that information. You're free to go. Bobby B. Jackson. All right, Mr. Jackson, unmute and raise your right hand for me. You solemnly raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. You're represented by Attorney Monica Teasley, 2024 CR 00946 for speeding 16 to 20 miles per hour over. Ms. Teasley, what is your client plea to the offense before the court?
Mr. Jackson's going to plead guilty to reduced speed of 14 over.
All right, by entering a plea of guilty to the reduced speed as amended, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
We'll stipulate to the facts.
Recommendation?
Yes, it's a $150 fine. And again, a reduction to 54 and a 40.
All right, so the $150 fine, I think is going to be about about $227. I think, because I haven't memorized that one. Mr. Jackson, so will you need more than 30 days in which to pay?
No, 30 days would be fine.
All right, so do you know how to use the chat function?
I can send his email.
Okay, so your attorney's
I can send his email.
Send your email address to the court's clerk, Ms. Maganda. She's going to send you back an email from the clerk's office that will have your sentencing sheet, information about how to pay and where to pay, okay? So if you don't see it in the next day or so, please check your spam folder.
Will do.
All right.
And Mr. Gunn, I've already sent you, I'm telling Mr. Gunn he can leave. I've sent his email.
All right. Thank you, sir, and please be safe.
Yeah, I don't see the email.
No, it's
I
gonna
sent
come.
it to the clerk.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
she sends it to Miss Maganda. As soon as I sign the order, Miss Maganda's gonna send it to you. So it'll be later today when I'm signing stuff, okay?
That's very well. Just long as I don't have to do passwords on the lawyer
sir.
website. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, next is Mr. Shem.
Judge, how many days did you give Mr. Jackson to pay?
30. Unless he needs more, I can give him 60.
30 days is fine.
All right, sir. Thank you. All right.
I forwarded your email.
All right, thank
Ms.
you.
Teasley has sent
You're
your
welcome.
email. You're free to go.
All right.
Check your spam folder if you don't see it immediately, okay? Or within the next couple of days.
All right.
Thank you. All right, and next is John Shem.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, raise your right hand for me, sir. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on 2024 CR 00949 for speeding 16 to 20 over. You're represented by Attorney Monica Teasley. Ms. Teasley, what is your client plea to the offense before the court?
He's going to plead guilty to the amended charge of 14 over.
All right, so pleading guilty to the amended speed of 14 over the limit. By doing so, sir, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
We stipulate to the facts.
All right, recommendation.
Yes, it's a $150 charge. And again, reduced to 59 and a 45.
All right, so the speed has been amended to a 14 over. The fine is $150, I believe, Mr. Shim. It's 227 or thereabouts with the surcharges. Ms. Teasley is going to forward your email address to Ms. Maganda, who is our
I have done so.
All right.
Do
And
that.
so she's going to send you the information. Check your spam folder if you don't see it within the next couple of days, but it'll be how to pay online, in person, or by phone. And if you have any other questions, you can contact the clerk's office. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Be safe and slow down for me.
Will do. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. You're free to go at this time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Next is Mr. Spicone, Anthony Virgil Spicone.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
I do.
All right. So, Mr. Spicone, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Anthony Virgil Spicone 2023 CR 11011 for speeding 21 to 25 over. You're represented by Ms. Teasley. What is your client plead to the offense before the court, Ms. Teasley?
Mr. Spicone is pleading guilty to a reduced speed of 14 over and a reduced fine of $100.
All right. So this by entering a plea of guilty to the amended speed of 14 over the limit, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any evidence or testimony against yourself. And sir, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
I do.
All right. Are you stipulating to the facts, Ms. Teasley?
Yes.
All right. And the fine is a $100 fine. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, so Mr. Spicone, that'll be $151.50 total. Did you need more than 30 days to pay?
No, I do not. I can pay it this afternoon.
All right, so it'll be on the second floor of the 9151 Terra Boulevard Justice Center, or you can pay online or by phone. As soon as I sign the orders, Ms. Maganda is going to send them out by email. So if you don't see it immediately, just wait a day and check your, make sure you check your spam folders, okay? Ms. Teasley, have you sent over his email?
I have, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you, sir. Please slow down. You're free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And Ms. Wright?
Ms. Wright?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Tierra Latifa Wright, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Ms. Wright, you're before the court for 2024 CR 00947, speeding 21 to 25 over. Your attorney, Ms. Teasley, is representing you, and she's here. Ms. Teasley, what is your client plead to the offense before the court?
We were speaking about a no points order.
That's fine.
Okay, so she's gonna plead to a no points order. I guess I don't know if that would be a guilty or
I think
you
you
can't
plead
plead no
guilty
to a no points order.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
yeah. So, all right. So, but and you can get I believe you get the no points order at the clerk's office. If not, then just let me know and we'll figure it out. I don't give a lot of those. People don't ask for them, so for some reason.
Well, Miss Bing told me about it.
Well,
plus it also
mean,
reduces the fine by somewhat.
It really does, and it
So-
really does help. It reduces the fine by 20%.
Yes.
I learned that from Ms. Bing, and it does help with young drivers. But we want young drivers to be responsible drivers. Right, Ms.
So
Wright?
it's
Yes.
reducing it.
Thank you for that shout out because not all prosecutors are mean and trying to.
Oh, I tell people all the time, the right person in the right job. And so when people say, oh, the state is always mean, I said, no,
No.
Some of the best lawyers for the defense can be the people for the state because they're going to be fair.
Yeah.
And honest about what it is. So I try and tell people that they don't listen.
She was very fair and she made me laugh the whole time. So
See, I got good people in my courtroom, Miss Teasley. I just keep being blessed that way. I don't know why. So I'm going to accept your plea of guilty for the no points order, Miss Wright. And by entering this plea, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right. Factual basis, or are we stipulating?
Stipulating.
All right. And the amount of the fines and fees?
Yes,
I think it was
the base is 500, but with the no points order, it would be 20% off, so that's 400.
Yes.
They already did a defensive driving course, so we're striking that. And so this, I don't know how long they need, but it should terminate upon completion.
All right.
She said she absolutely needed 30 days, correct? That's right.
Yeah.
Or do you need?
I can give you up to
30 days.
60.
Do you need 60? Would 60 help?
60 would help, yes.
All right. So I'll give you 60 days. Please put a reminder in your phone. You've already done the tough part, which was taking the course and presenting the certificate. Put a reminder in your phone. The $400 fine, I'm not sure what the surcharge is going to be, but it's going to put it in the about $500 range or a little bit less. So just make sure that you are prepared for that when you pay. You can pay online or by phone. Ms. Teasley is going to send your email address, so you'll get your sentencing sheet and payment information in the your email. If you don't see it in the next couple of days, check your spam folder, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. And Miss Wright, you appear to be very young. We lose a lot of young people due to them kind of testing out their driving abilities. All right. I want you to be a careful and responsible driver so you can be here for a while, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Thank
Thank you so
you.
much. All right. Take care, and you'll see that information in your mailbox.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So I think we've knocked out all of yours, Miss Teasley.
I think we have. Am I free to go?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Take
You all have
care.
a great day. I've sent all the emails over to Miss Maganda.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right. Ms. Tortorello, you had an announcement on Gray and you were ready for a plea, I think. And then there's Callaway for Miss Bing. Are we ready for Miss Callaway?
Yes, Your Honor, we're ready for all of our pleas. So
That's 60 days, Miss Powell. All right, so let's take Miss Callaway and then Miss or Mr. Gray. I'm sorry, I just didn't remember which one.
Yeah, Mr.
And
Gray,
then we'll finish. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I do have several announcements, but Mr. Gray is ready for move forward with a negotiated plea, Your Honor.
Okay, so the reason I'm doing Callaway and Gray is these are the last two on the 10 a.m. calendar, and I need to go ahead and get started on the 1 a.m. So once I get these pleas, we'll move to the 11 a.m., finish those out, and then I'm going to make the announcement soon for the 1 a.m., okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're coming on for the 1 p.m. calendar, please, thank you for your patience. We're moving cases, but it does take time for the attorneys to talk to their clients, especially if y'all haven't been in contact prior to court. So we're going to move swiftly through the 11 o'clock calendar and then be ready for the 1 p.m. calendar in a few minutes. Callaway?
Yes,
Ms.
Judge.
Callaway? All right,
Yes.
one second. Let me find you. All right, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Marlacia Cecile Calloway to close for conditions with an accident on count 1, no insurance count 2. That's on case 2022 CR 04974. And Ms. Calloway, it is my understanding that you are over 21 and representing yourself. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So what did you all agree to, Ms. Adams? What plea is Ms. Calloway enter into this offense?
It looks like she's, well, she is NOLO eligible, so.
Okay. All right, Ms. Calloway, did you wish to enter your NOLO plea?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, by entering a plea of NOLO, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you wish to stipulate to the facts and not have to read them out, or do you wish to read them out?
No, I stipulate to the facts.
All right. A recommendation, please, Ms. Adams.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is recommending for count 1 a $50 fine, and count 2 is a $200 fine suspended.
All right. So $50 fine for count 1. That's going to be $83.25, Ms. Calloway. And count 2 is a $200 fine, which will be suspended. They'll run concurrent, so at the same time. So the $50 fine, will you need more than 30 days in which to pay that? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, somebody's not
So we
muted.
got, I need somebody to sit there too. We got, I might, if I can sit up there, you can go there, but I gotta figure out.
All right, Jamel.
Yes.
I can
Oh, I'm
hear
so
you.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mute your device for me. Thank you. And put your first and last name on the screen. Business is conducted with first and last names. All right. So, Ms. Calloway, so the $50 fine is going to be $83.50. Did you need more than 30 days in which to pay?
No, I'm gonna pay it on the 25th.
Okay. So, ma'am, you know how to use the chat function, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
If you will send directly to Miss Catherine Maganda your email address, she's going to send your sentencing sheet, your timing, telling you the exact date by which it needs to pay, and all of the other information. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Can you repeat the name again? The clerk?
Yes, you're looking for Catherine Maganda.
I got it. Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you. And then once you have sent that email address to her, you'll be free to go, and please be safe, okay?
You too. You all have a good day.
You too. All right.
Your Honor,
So
I'm
Ms.
sorry.
Tortorello, yes, Ms. Bing?
I'm so sorry to interrupt. Two quick things. One, we have some people arriving for the 1 o'clock, just to kind of keep things flowing. We have someone that needs a translator, a Spanish translator. So if someone, I don't know if someone here can call.
Okay,
for them.
Ms. Powell, can you alert for an interpreter for me for Spanish?
And then the
Yes,
second
ma'am.
thing is, I see Jamel Diggs is second on the calendar and he's here on the call. If I can just get a breakout room, I can conference with him. He has some really easy stuff that we can deal with.
Mr. Diggs, if you wish to speak with Ms. With the state, you may be able to resolve it. And especially if you have documents showing that you have like updated your information.
No, ma'am. I don't even know how to work this. I'm ready to speak to the.
Okay.
I ain't got my documents.
You do not have documents?
Yeah, I'm on child support, and it's taking me a lot. But I did
Okay,
60
well,
days in jail, so shouldn't it be time to?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we can chat about that.
Yeah, she'll take that under consideration.
Okay.
All right, just hold on a second, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, so you'll see an invitation pop up for you to go into the breakout room. If you agitate your screen, and you can also come out of the breakout room the same way, okay? All right, so
Okay.
Mr. Diggs, I'm gonna put you in breakout room number 3. Miss Bing, I'm gonna move you to breakout room number 3. All right, and Miss Tortorello, you have Mr. Gray.
Yes.
Miss Gray, Mr. Gray. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We really are knocking these out. I know it takes a minute, but everybody has to have an opportunity to speak either with the state or with their attorney. At least you have the opportunity to be at home or at work and not miss a whole day of whatever it is you plan to do. All right, so Mr. Gray, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
I do.
All right. You're before the court, state of Georgia versus Anthony Stefan Gray, 2022 CR 01027 for speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. And then on case 2023 CR 08476 for leaving the scene without exchanging information. All right, Ms. Tortorello, you are representing Mr. Gray on both cases. What does your client plead to the offense on case 2022 CR 01027?
Your Honor, that will be a guilty plea.
All right, and on 2023 CR 08476?
Your Honor, that will be reduced to a failure to report an accident, and that will be a guilty plea.
All right. All right, sir, by internal plea of guilty on the case ending in 01027, and by internal plea of guilty on the case to the reduced charge of failure to report an accident on case ending in 08476, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
I do.
Factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, for the speeding, we do stipulate to the facts.
All right, recommendation.
For Your Honor, for the case ending in 01027, the state is recommending a $500 fine and a defensive driver course.
All right, Ms. Tortorello, how long will he need to complete that?
Your Honor, I agreed to with Ms. Bang. She saw that he already did the defensive driving course. So 2 months ago in September of this year. So what we agreed to was that he would just show proof to probation that he completed that defensive driving course and then the $500 fine.
Okay, that's the same thing. So he's going to have probation on the other cases, what you're telling me?
On the speeding, Your Honor.
So what I'm asking is, how much time does he need to do this? If he's already done the driver improvement course, you're telling me how much time he's going to need to pay the $737.50.
Right, Your Honor. You said 60 days. He would like to be placed on probation to pay only, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. And for both cases?
I'm not sure about the
So I would run them concurrent and he could do everything under the 12 months pay only.
Okay.
So, all right. So 12 months pay only probation. I'll go ahead and suspend the first 3 months of your supervision fees so that you can get the fines paid. So that will be $737.50. What is your client? What is the recommendation for case 2023 CR 08476?
Yes, Your Honor. The recommendation is 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for any time that he's already served. The balance will be probated, a $300 fine suspended, and a defensive driver's course.
All right.
Excuse me, count 1 is no approach, and that's the recommendation for count 2, failure to report.
Okay, so on the case 2023 CR 08476, which will run concurrent with 2022 CR 01027, 12 months, 1 day credit for time served. Balance will be probated for a $300 fine that's suspended, and a driver improvement course. My understanding is that has already been completed under the prior to court. On the first case, that's 12 months pay only probation to complete payment of the fine, the $500 fine plus surcharges, and to show proof of having completed the driver improvement course. Okay, upon completion of payment and showing proof of the driver improvement course, your probation will terminate. Okay, you do have to appear for probation as long as you're still paying, but as soon as you finish paying, you no longer have to appear for probation. All right. If you step out of the courtroom, go next door to courtroom 305, go to speak with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She'll get you signed up. And after that, you'll be free to go. Just make sure you complete this as quickly as you can. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Judge, that interpreter.
So I'm sorry. Next is let's go through the list on the 11
Judge,
a.m.
I'm sorry to interrupt. The interpreter, do we need it online or in person, the interpretation?
In person if they're here.
Okay.
But that's fine. All right. So the 11 o'clock. What do we have an announcement on church?
That's a pro se person, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm just asking in general, do we have an announcement? Somebody might be able to tell me something.
Church.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the announcement is that's going to be a plea, Your Honor.
All right. Collins is, my understanding is a no pros, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Dowdell.
Your Honor, I do have an announcement on behalf of Mr. Dowdell. We're asking if we could reset him, just a one-time reset, so he can get his license taken care of.
Any objection from the state?
I think there may be a better solution so that we don't clog up the calendar. Can we agree to a PIA and not reset straight away? Then that'll give him some time. And then if he doesn't get it done within the 30 days, then he'll
all right.
Yeah.
PIA 30 days. How's that?
Thank you.
All right. Duncan, I have a no pros on that.
It makes sense. I'll explain.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Your Honor?
Duncan.
That's a null pros, Your Honor.
Okay.
Is Ms. Duncan free to go?
Yes. Collins is also free to go.
Thank you.
Is Mr. Dowdell free to go, Your Honor?
Yes.
Excuse me, Your Honor. What is a PIA? Or do I need to talk
It's
to my
a
attorney?
plea. I'm gonna tell you, it's a plea in absentia. So essentially, you'll be taking your plea on paper. Your attorney will explain what that means, but you need to go ahead and do what she's asked you to do prior to taking the plea on paper, okay? So you need to, she's given you some instructions about what she needs to get from you. Make sure that you do that within the next 2 weeks to 30 days, okay?
Yes, ma'am. It's just the only confusion is, do I go directly to the child support office because she told me to.
I'm not sure how, don't tell me what she told you.
Okay.
I'm not sure how you will achieve what it is she's asking you to do. If you have other questions for her, wait until after court, either this afternoon or tomorrow, and get in contact with her, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Evans. Evans.
Oh, you know what? He signed up for. Oh, he signed up for a plea. I'm sorry. Ms. Adams
All right.
had a conference with them. Why don't you go ahead and take these, okay?
All right. All right, next is Fuller.
Your Honor,
Yes, I'm here.
For a one-time reset so she can get her license in order.
PIA. 30 days. All right, please keep a track of these PIAs so that they can get the paperwork in. I don't want to get to the 30 days and nothing's been done. All right, Glickman.
Judge, that was a PIA 30 days.
All right.
Should
So
have that
Fuller
done.
is excused 30 days. Glickman excused 30 days. Get the paperwork done, please. Harris.
Okay.
Your Honor, my understanding is that's a no cross. I'll let the state announce.
I'm sorry, what was the name?
Harris. Shamara.
Let me confirm that. One moment, Your Honor. Was it a no?
Yeah, she had her license.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She had a license? Yes, yeah, it is. Wait, one of them was a suspended. No, that wasn't. Okay. All right, yeah, that's a no cross, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, so anyone connected with the Harris case is free to go at this time. I have the following bench warrants: Hernandez ×2, Hilliard, Hunter, Jeffries is a plea, Johnson, bench warrant, Jones, bench warrant, Lane, bench warrant ×2. Martin, is there an announcement on Martin?
Yes, we've going into we have a plea, Your Honor.
Okay. And Roscoe is, excuse me, PIA 30 days. All right, we ready on church?
Your Honor, there's one more, Miss Yohali Sanchez.
Oh, sorry, I didn't switch the page. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sanchez and Stewart. Sanchez?
That's
Yes, Your Honor.
That's a negotiated plea, Your Honor.
Okay, and Stewart?
Stewart, that's I'll let the state announce that's a pro se person.
Oh, that's a plea, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, let's bring up church. Go down the list.
I believe she's on the Zoom, Your Honor.
All right, let me find her. Oh, Miss Church, Tanisha Church, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true. You got to speak up for me. I'm not here. Oh, you have your mute on. So can you unmute for me?
Yes, I'm
All
sorry.
right, perfect. That's okay. It happens. All right. So you're before the court and you're agreeing to represent yourself. Is that correct?
Yes,
You're over 21?
yes,
Okay. So you're before the court for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, and wrong side of the road, count 3. What are you pleading, Miss Adams? What is she pleading to the offenses before the court? What did y'all agree to?
Your Honor, she was pleading guilty
To
to count 3, which is driving on the wrong side of the road. The remaining counts were going to be no cross.
all right. So by entering a plea of guilty to count 3, counts 1 and 2 will be no cross. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
yes.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On July 1st, 2022, at 11155 Tara Boulevard, Hampton, Georgia, where the offense occurred in Clayton County, officers observed the defendant operating a 2009 Hyundai Sonata, and they observed the defendant's vehicle cross a double yellow line and drive into the left lane that was opposite the flow of traffic. Officers then asked the defendant to produce a driver's license, and it was checked and through GCIC, and it came back suspended. For count 3, the state is recommending $100 fine.
All right. So, Ms. Church, the fine is $100. It'll be $151.50 total. I can give you up to 60 days to pay because you're not at the courthouse. Do you need more than 30 days? Do you need the entire 60 days? If so, let me know.
Yeah, 60 days.
All right. And if you will chat your email address to Ms. Catherine Maganda, we'll go ahead and get that information out to you, okay?
Okay.
All right, so you know how to use the chat function?
Yes, I don't see her though.
Okay, so go up to the top and then you'll see new chat. Click on that and it should bring a pull down menu and she should be closer to the top. Catherine Maganda.
I don't see her name.
Okay, did we switch again? Oh, no, I'm sorry. She did switch. They switch at lunch. So it's Deputy Clerk Izzy.
Okay.
Do you see it?
Yes, ma'am. And you said my name and email.
Yeah, your name and your email address, and just make sure you check your email address so that all of the letters and numbers in the right place, and check it if you don't see it immediately tomorrow. Between now and tomorrow, check your spam folder. Hi, Miss Izzy. Thank you.
We've done everything on 11.
All right.
Your Honor, oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I think we may have missed. What are you talking about? No. So I think we have missed Charles Martin on the 11 o'clock.
No, I'm at church. So we got
Oh.
Church, Evans, and
I'm
then
so
Martin.
sorry. Okay, I'm
That's
sorry.
okay.
I thought you had gone through. I'm so sorry.
Now I'm going down from the top. Hold on just a second. All right. The next one will be Evans.
Evans is a plea. He's right here. Do you have that file? Okay. You want to do that? Oh, she's gone.
Oh,
Sorry. She popped up for 1 second. She popped back on the call. I'm sorry.
Are we ready on Evans?
oh, Mr. Evans, I'm sorry. Yes, we are, Your Honor. He's walking up to the podium now, or to the computer.
Good morning, sir. Or good afternoon. Raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
Speak up just a little bit louder for me.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. So, Mr. Evans, you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Devin Evans, 2023 CR 01175. Failure to yield the right of way, count 1. No insurance, count 2. Driving on a, license not on person, count 3. And seatbelt violation, count 4. It's my understanding that you're representing yourself and you agreed to this. Is that correct? Mr. Evans?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you over 21?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So what was the agreement between you and Mr. Evans, Mr. Adams? What is he pleading to the offenses before the court?
He was eligible to plead NOLO. At the time, we didn't discuss what he was interested in.
Mr. Evans, if you enter a NOLO plea, you can only use it once every 5 years for the same or similar offense. However, if you do use it, it could help you avoid points on your license. I'm not sure if the failure to yield would be a points offense, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So which ones is he pleading to, Ms. Adams?
Do you want to? Oh, which one is he pleading to? He's only pleading to count 1. The remaining counts will be no prize.
All right. By entering a NOLO plea to count 1, counts 2, 3, and 4 will be no prize. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, not to incriminate yourself or present any testimony or evidence against yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. For count 1, the state is recommending a $100 fine.
All right, so Mr. Evans, the fine is $100. The total with the state surcharges would be $151.50. Did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
Today.
Okay, so when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go down to the second floor. When you come back through the double doors into the hallway, go to your left to the traffic court window, and you can get your paperwork and make your payment there. Once your payment is made, you're done. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care, Mr. Evans.
Thank you.
Next is Martin. All right, raise your right hand for me, Mr. Martin. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yeah, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on State of Georgia versus Charles Allen Martin, 2020 CR 03699 for leaving the scene, count 1, and following to close, count 2. It is my understanding that you've agreed to represent yourself. Is that correct, Mr. Martin? That you don't have an attorney, you spoke to the state yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and you're over 21?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, so Ms. Adams, what is the state and Mr. Martin's agreement on leaving the scene, count 1, and following to close, count 2?
Are you asking in terms of recommendation?
What is the plea?
What is the plea? Let me just double check to make sure he has a NOLO available. Oh, yes, he does have a NOLO available. At the time, we didn't go over well, I did tell him the benefits of the plea, but I didn't ask him what he was interested in pleading.
All right.
What his options were.
All right, so is he pleading to both offenses or just one?
Yes, he's pleading to both of the offenses.
All right, sir, did you wish to use your NOLO plea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so by entering a plea of NOLO to counts 1 and 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And Mr. Martin, if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. On April 1st, 2020, at approximately 10:10 a.m., officers responded to the intersection of Highway 42 and Forest Parkway in Clayton County in reference to a vehicle collision. Officers made contact with the victim, who stated that as she was traveling south on Highway 42, she was stopped at a red traffic light when she felt a thump from behind and noticed that the defendant's vehicle had collided with her vehicle. Officers the victims then provided the officers with information about the defendant's vehicle, the tag number, and then officers conducted a search to find the defendant's home location, which is where officers did the initial investigation with the defendant. In terms of recommendation for count 1, the state is recommending 12 months of probation for the defendant to pay a $300 fine and to complete a defensive driving course, which would terminate, and his probation will terminate upon completion of those conditions. And for count 2, the state is recommending a $100 fine.
Okay, all right, so Mr. Martin, counts 1 and 2 will run concurrent, which means everything can be done during the 12-month period of probation. On count one, it's 12 months probation, a fine in the amount of $300. The total for that fine with the state surcharges is going to be $444. You're going to take a driver improvement course. You're going to go to the website for the Department of Driver Services. Don't just Google it. You're going to go to the website where your driver's license is issued. So the Georgia State Department of Driver Services, you're going to look for on their website a driver improvement course. They have several in different counties, so you can find the one that's most convenient to you. They have a particular certificate of completion that we accept. So please make sure you do the one that's recommended by the state.
Your Honor, I did forget to mention one thing. The defendant requested that we waive probation fees. He believed that you would be able to pay.
I'll waive them for the first 3 months. And if you get everything done before then, you won't have to pay any of them. Your probation will terminate upon completion of all of the conditions. Also, count two will run concurrent. So within that, you also need to pay the $100 fine for count two, which will be $151.50. So that's $444 for the first fine. That's fine and surcharges, and then $151.50 fine and surcharges for the second. Okay. All right, so Mr. Martin, when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go next door to courtroom 305. You're going to meet with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She's going to get you set up on probation. You do have to report for probation as long as you're on probation. But once you have completed the special conditions of probation, your probation will terminate and you no longer have to appear, okay? All right, thank you. Just go get set up with Miss James before you leave the building. All right, next is Sanchez.
Here, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Sanchez, raise your right hand. Yes, ma'am, Ms. Bing.
I'm sorry, to interrupt. We actually have the translator here because I'm doing some pre-conferences for 1 o'clock, just to free her up. Could we just do a plea for him really fast so the translator can go?
All right, yeah, let me get Ms. Sanchez and then she'll be right next.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Sanchez, you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you're before the court on state of Georgia versus Yohili Sanchez.
Sorry.
Is it Yohali?
Yohali.
Yohali, I'm sorry. Yohali Sanchez, 2023 CR 01567 for no license. You're represented by Attorney Tortorello, who's with you. Ms. Tortorello, what is your client plea to the offense before the court?
A nolo plea, Your Honor.
By internal plea of nolo, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. You understand all of these things, Ms. Sanchez?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Your Honor, defense stipulates to the facts.
All right, recommendation, please.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is recommending 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for the time served. The balance will be suspended and a $500 fine.
All right, so Ms. Sanchez, I see Mario Manuel Soto has posted a bond that should be a cash bond. Now that your case is over, they should be able to get refund of the remainder of their bond so they can initiate that process with the sheriff's office. I'm going to sentence you on the NOLO plea to 12 months to serve 2 days, credit for time served. Balance will be suspended for you to pay a fine in the amount of $500. Balance suspended. Is she paying the fine or not?
She would need 60 days, Your Honor.
All right. So you'll have 60 days in which to pay $500 fine. It'll be $737.50 with the surcharges. Please make sure that you pay it on or before the 60th day. If not, an arrest warrant could issue for failure to complete a suspended sentence. All right. Ms. Sanchez, can you send your email address to Miss, one second. Is Miss Izzy still here? Oh, so Miss Izzy to Deputy Clerk Izzy went W.
Okay.
All right, and once you've sent her your email address, you'll get your email within the next day or so. If you don't see it, look for it, and if you don't see it, you'll be getting it from the state court clerk's office for Clayton County. Check your spam folder if you don't see it.
Okay.
All right, be safe, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, so who's from the 1 o'clock calendar, who are we bringing up for the interpreter?
And Your Honor, I believe Mr. Roscoe can be dismissed, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So Mr. Roscoe, you can leave the Zoom meeting.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ms. Roscoe.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right, so Mr. Stewart, I'll be right with you. Let me go ahead and try and get the interpreter back to another courtroom. Which case is it? The what?
Mr. Lopez case.
All right, Mr. Lopez.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sorry to interrupt. When I send my email to Miss Izzy, am I free to go?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Mr. Lopez, raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you're before the court on 2023 CR 01841. Adolfo Pedraza Lopez
Yes.
for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1. No license, count 2. Failure to yield the right of way, count 3. It is my understanding, Mr. Lopez, that you've spoken with the state and you are representing yourself in this case.
Yes.
Are you over 21, sir?
Yes.
All right. And what, Ms. Adams, what is the agreement between Mr. Lopez and the state?
I'm
What
sorry.
is he?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
I'm so,
You were breaking up. The interpreter.
okay. Ms. Adams, what is the agreement between you and Mr. Lopez with respect to his plea? What is he pleading to the offenses?
He is eligible to plead nolo.
Mr. Oh, sorry.
And I was about to say that it's only going to be to count 3.
All right. So, sir, your counts 1 and 2 will be no pros. You're eligible to enter a nolo plea to count 3, which will allow you to avoid points on your license. If that is a concern for you, did you wish to enter a plea of nolo?
Yes.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo to count 3, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right. Factual basis and recommendation, Ms. Adams, interpreter speed.
Yes, Your Honor. On December 23rd, 2022, officers responded to the intersection of Highway 85 and Forest Parkway in reference to a vehicle collision. Officers approached the victims who stated that they were driving down Highway 85 when the defendant attempted to cross over Forest Parkway, but failed to yield onto the oncoming traffic. The defendant was found to be at fault for the accident.
Recommendation?
For count 3, the state is recommending a $100 fine.
Mr. Lopez, the fine is $100 with the surcharges. The total be $151.50. Did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
I can pay it today.
All right, sir, you're going to go from here to the second floor. When you come back through the double doors, go to your left. You'll go to the traffic court window. Someone there can assist you, and I believe there should be a Spanish speaker there who can help you.
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. Just don't leave the building without going to the second floor and making that payment.
Gracias, señor. No se marche del edificio sin ir al segundo piso. Thank you.
All right, so but Miss Miss Bermudez, before you leave, there's an let's see. I just wanted to call out a couple of names that may need your assistance. Mr. Horacio Esquivel Orto. Horacio Esquivel Orto. Last call for Horacio Esquivel Orto.
No response in the courtroom, Your Honor.
All right, and then I saw Mr. Pena. Cirillo, Lazaro Pena Cirillo.
No response from the courtroom, Your Honor.
No response.
No response.
All right, thank you, Ms. Bermudez, for your assistance.
Yes, ma'am, you're very welcome.
All right, take care. All right, so let's go back to Stewart. From the 11 o'clock calendar, let's finish up the 11 o'clock calendar, and then I'll do the announcement and call the 1 o'clock calendar.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, sir. Raise your right hand for me. Do you solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Kelvin Denard Stewart, 2022 CR 06353 for no insurance, count 1, no tag, no expired or invalid tag, count 2, limited permit violation, count 3, and counts 4 and 5 open container violation. What are you pleading to the offenses before the court, Mr. Stewart? Ms. Adams, what did you all agree to?
Excuse me. Let me see. One moment. Let me. Yeah, he's gonna be. It's gonna be a guilty plea.
Oh, excuse me. To everything?
No, to the count 5. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, what now?
I'm sorry. It's going to be a guilty plea to count 5.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count 5, counts 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be no pros. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Ms. Adams, just to clarify, is it county open container or is it state?
It's county open container, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and give me the recommendation, please.
The recommendation is a $200 fine.
All right. So, Mr. Stewart, the fine is $200. I'm not sure what the surcharges would be on an ordinance violation. I don't believe there are any, but I think they'll be less than the state ones. If it's the same as the state, it'll be $298, but otherwise, it may be less than that. Did you need 30 days or 60 days to pay, or did you wish to pay that today?
60.
All right, so I'll give you 60 days in which to pay. Please put a reminder in your phone so you do not miss that deadline. I need you to go from the courtroom down to the second floor, go to the traffic court window. So when you come into the second floor, you turn to your left, go to the traffic court window and get your paperwork. And they can explain all of the methods for payment. You can come in back to that window to pay in person, or you can pay online or by phone. And then they can clarify too whether there's a surcharge, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, sir, be safe. Thank you. And all day, every day, we know from the time we begin driving, no open containers in the car. You got me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care, Mr. Stewart.
All right, thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yes.
Did you give him time to pay?
60 days.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1 p.m. calendar. I'm Judge Tammy Long Hayward. This is November 17th, 2025. This is the arraignment calendar. Arraignment is the first time maybe that your case has been before the trial court, where it can be resolved through a plea, a trial, or some other administrative function. So everybody is entitled to have an attorney represent you. If you have not hired an attorney, you are not choosing to represent yourself, but you do still need an attorney, then I can appoint one for you when we talk to you about your case. I expect to hear 3 types of pleas during this calendar. A not guilty plea means that you wish to have a trial. You will have a trial at a later date, and you will have plenty of time to prepare for trial. You will have either a jury trial at your choice or a bench trial, meaning a trial before the judge only. At trial, it is the state's burden to prove the case against you beyond a reasonable doubt. You do not have to give any evidence or testimony or present any defense at all. You have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, which means that you do have to show up for trial, but it is the state's burden to prove everything. Now, if you do wish to present evidence and testimony, if you do wish to make legal arguments or to challenge those arguments made by the state, you can do that. But please be mindful that you're not required to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you choose to go to trial without an attorney, I do need to tell you that there are some very serious pitfalls that come with that. Because the court cannot treat you any differently than they would somebody who knows the rules of evidence, the rules of procedure, how to make objections, how to make legal arguments. So you may have a lot of difficulty navigating a trial and knowing how to respond procedurally and legally. Also, it would be difficult for you to get evidence into the record of the court so that the court can consider it. So please be mindful that if you wish to go to trial without an attorney, the court cannot treat you any differently than an attorney on the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were convicted at trial, the maximum penalty could be up to 12 months in jail, a $5,000 fine, or both per offense. If you were convicted but you believed it was a mistake, you would have the opportunity to appeal your conviction to the appellate court, and they might make a different decision. These are the rights that come with having a trial. Now, if you wish to enter a plea of guilty because you believe you're guilty of the underlying offense, the court will sentence you today. You'll have the opportunity, you and your attorney, to speak with the state to find a recommended sentence that the court may consider, but your sentence will be pronounced today. If you enter a plea of nolo, Nolo means, it's Latin for no contest, nolo contendory. And it means that you understand that the state has evidence that they can use against you in a trial, but that you do not wish to contest that evidence and you do not wish to enter a plea of guilty. By doing so, your case will be resolved today. Your sentence will be pronounced today. You will have the opportunity, you and your attorney, to speak with the state to agree upon a recommendation to the court. If you are entering a plea of nolo, you have to be nolo eligible, meaning that you have not previously used a nolo plea for the same or similar offense within the last 5 years. The nolo plea has benefits by helping you avoid points on your license or a suspension of your license, but you cannot have used it within the last 5 years. Just something for the CDL drivers. We don't have a clue about what might happen to your ability to drive and earn a living with a CDL, so we can't advise you in any way. If you wish to do some research about what might happen to your CDL, you can enter a not guilty plea, and while you're preparing for trial, you can do whatever research you need to do so that when you come back, if you choose to enter a plea, that's fine. If you choose to go to trial, that's fine. But at least you will know if your CDL and your ability to earn a living is in jeopardy. Also, if you are under the age of 21, if you are charged with a traffic offense, it only takes 4 points to suspend your license for 6 months. And it is what it's called a hard suspension, meaning you will not get a permit for work or school. So please be mindful of that when you speak with us about your case. I'm going to call the calendar. I need to know that you are here. If you have an attorney, your attorney will answer for you, but I do need to know that you are present, okay? All right, so the first name on the calendar is Nathaniel Loveson Bia.
Yes.
Nathaniel,
he was here in the courtroom. We are now processing that case.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Bia. Anybody connected to that case is free to go at this time. Jamal Diggs.
Yes, he's here on the Zoom. We've conference and he's ready to plead today.
All right, one moment, Mr. Diggs, and we'll come back to you. Next is Horacio Esquivel Orto. Horacio Esquivel Orto.
Horacio Esquivel Orto in the courtroom.
Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. He's here?
No. Someone got no process. Thanking you. Sorry.
Okay. Figley, Charles Ellsworth Figley. Charles Ellsworth Figley. Last call. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Brandon Gatrail Heaton.
Yes, he's here. We did conference and he's going to plead today.
All right. One second. Hubbard, James E. Hubbard. James E. Hubbard. Last call. James E. Hubbard. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Next is Mark Jermaine Jackson. Mark Jermaine Jackson. Last call for Mark Jermaine Jackson. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just have one name on the screen, that's not going to help me. Please rename yourself and put your first and last name on the screen. Business is done with first and last names. If you're just using a nickname or your first name, that's not how business is conducted. So please put your first and last name on the screen. Jackson is a bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Jones, Brenna Nicole Jones.
Yes, she's here in the courtroom and ASG Adams is conferencing with her right now.
Okay. Next is, and Ms. Jones has 2 cases.
Yes.
All right, next is Derek Dion Jones.
Mr. Derek Jones in the courtroom.
Is he present? Derek Dion Jones. Last call for Derek Dion Jones. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. All right, Zenavia Disbriana Lee. Zenavia Disbriana Lee. Last call for Zenavia Lee. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture. Adolfo Pedreza Lopez, we took that plea.
Yes. I just took that one.
Desmond McGlown has 2 cases. Desmond McGlown. Last call for Desmond McGlown. Bench warrant, bond forfeiture, both cases. All right, Yvonne Renee Motley.
Yeah.
All right, Miss Motley has 2 cases. Miss Motley, I need you to change, well, sorry, 3 cases. Miss Motley, I need you to change your name on the screen. Put your first and last name on the screen.
And Your
You're
Honor,
looking for the rename function. All right, next is Lazaro Pena Cirillo. Lazaro Pena Cirillo. Last call for Lazaro Pena Cirillo. Bench warrant. Bond forfeiture. Rollins. Ryman Rollins.
yes, Your Honor, he's here in the courtroom. That's going to be a plea.
Okay, next is Ashley Shine. Ashley Shine. Last call for Ashley M. Shine is SCHINE. Bench warrant. James M. Shoemaker. James M. Shoemaker. Last call for James M. Shoemaker. Bench warrant. All right, Tina Donnell Swinton. Tina Donnell Swinton. Last call for Tina Donnell Swinton. Bench warrant. Delia F. Thomas. Delia F. Thomas. Delia F. Thomas. Bench warrant. All right, so we have pleas for Diggs, Heaton, and Rollins.
Your Honor, there are a couple of people that are here in the courtroom that were not called. And I did see in CPU8 that they are scheduled for today. Jerisa Stevens, we've gone ahead and null-plus that anyway.
Hold on. I'm looking at my calendar. It ends for me, unless I'm missing a page, at Thomas. So it's Jerisa Stevens.
Yes, that's GHERISA, Stevens with a PH.
I thought I saw that someplace. Didn't I call that earlier?
I don't recall that.
Is it on the 10 o'clock calendar?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, that's been no problem.
Yes, that's been no problem.
Okay, what other ones you said?
Yes, and then there's a gentleman here named Ryan Turner. He has a 2 o'clock, which I know we don't have a 2 o'clock arraignment, but he said that he was here for a bond forfeiture and then like some license stuff. And I did look, It does say it's this courtroom for this date, so I don't know.
Your Honor, the
Yes.
2 o'clock schedule for bond forfeiture has been reset to December the 1st. So there's no bond forfeiture today.
Yeah, that was reset to December 1st.
You removed the bench warrant?
Thank you, Miss.
Okay. Okay, and then he also has a bench warrant. If we could set that aside since he showed up today.
Okay, can somebody send me a bench warrant set aside for him? And just make sure he knows we'll be back same place in December 1st at 2.
All right, so you can.
Your Honor,
Yes.
since I took over for Miss Catherine, can I get the Stevens case number just so I can make sure it's the right one?
Okay, Miss Bing, can I get a case number for Mr. Stevens? I'm sorry, for the 2 people we're talking about, Jeresa and Stevens, and then this gentleman.
No, it's not happening today. I'm sorry, there's one more person here that was that didn't realize it was reset. Can you just repeat that date? December what now? Was it 1st?
December 1st at 2 p.m.
Okay.
So it's a bond forfeiture calendar. Are they represented by Lister Holton Dennis?
I don't think that this particular woman is. And I know that the other gentleman was not.
Okay, and that was Mr. What was his name and case number?
I'm sorry, you went out?
What was his name and case number?
His name is Ryan Turner. I would have to look up his case number.
So I got Miss Stevens and I went ahead and null prossed it and I wrote down Ryan Turner. Who was the third person?
Yeah, because I'm missing that person too.
Do you all need the case number for Ryan Turner? Because I have it pulled up.
Michelle
Yes,
Hicks
please.
is the third person that's here.
Yes, please, Miss Arnold. Can I get the case number for Ryan Turner and then
Yes.
just Miss Bing, hold on just a second. Go ahead.
For Turner, it's 2023 CR 00208.
All right, so 2023 CR 00208. All right, who's the third person, Miss Bing?
It's Michelle Hicks, but it's spelled Michel, and then Hicks, traditional spelling. Does she have her case number with her?
HICKS.
Yes.
All right.
I don't have her case number with me, but perhaps Ms. Arnold can find it.
Yes,
All right.
one moment. And just, Your Honor, just to clarify, the bond forfeiture calendar for December 1st is at 11 a.m.
Oh, okay, thank you. So for those individuals who are for the bond forfeiture calendar on December 1st, that's going to be at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. December 1st. 11 a.m. Thank you, Ms. Arnold.
You're welcome. And I have that case number for Hicks.
Go ahead.
2023 CR 00210.
All right.
So are we setting aside bench warrants for all 3 of those, or what?
Do we what now?
Are you setting aside bench warrants for all 3 of those?
Yeah, I can do that. Bench warrant set asides for all of those individuals.
You can prepare, Ms. Arnold.
Yes, I'll send those over.
Thank you, Ms. Arnold.
You're welcome.
All right, so
We just have 3 pleas here and that's it.
do we have what?
We have 3 pleas here and then a plea, I think, with Mr. Diggs. And then that's it for the 1 o'clock.
Okay, which 3? So I have Diggs, Heaton,
Brianna
let's see.
Jones.
Yeah, Jones, I had that was a conference.
Yeah, she's in conference, but she's gonna plea, right? Yeah, she's pleading.
Okay.
Oh, we do have Miss Motley, whom I have not chatted with. Based on her charges, she could probably resolve this really easily. So I can maybe break out with her.
Okay.
And then Rawlings is a plea, he's here, and that's it.
All right. So you need a breakout room with Motley. All right, and Mr. Lynch, did you have an announcement?
Judge, I was gonna make a Rogers motion.
All right, sir, if you don't have anything else, you're free to go at this time.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Okay, in the meantime, while I'm in breakout, Ms. Adams can take care of the pleas so we can keep things rolling.
Okay, so I'm gonna put Ms. Motley in breakout room number 3 with Ms. Bing and Ms. Adams. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Hello, my phone was dead. I'm sorry. Hello.
Mr. Diggs, just hold on 1 second. The judge stepped away and yeah, just hold on one.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Put your, mute yourself if you can.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Tell your man. Let me tell your man.
Okay, Your Honor, I have an announcement.
Just so you know, she stepped out for a few minutes, but
Okay, I thought maybe I was within earshot.
Yeah.
All right, no worries.
All right, I'm ready. We ready on Diggs?
Yes, Your Honor. Motley is my announcement. The case ending in 1047 is going to be null prost. The case ending in 7275 is actually being transferred to Superior Court.
I'm sorry, which case are we talking about?
Yvette Motley.
Oh, okay.
I was in a breakout room with her. And then she has 3 cases. And then the last case ending in 04410 is going to be null prost.
Okay, so 07275 no pros.
No. 07275 is being transferred to Superior Court.
Okay.
And then the other 2 cases are null prost.
And then
And then we have 4 pleas today.
okay. 1 second. All right, so Miss Motley's case, the 2 will be transferred. I mean, 2 will be no pros, 1 will be transferred. And we are ready on Diggs.
Yes, we're ready on Diggs.
Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor. Am I free to go?
Yes, ma'am. You should, Miss Motley, though, when it transfers to Superior Court, you'll get another arraignment in Superior Court where you'll go through this process with the Superior Court judge, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Diggs, raise your right hand for me. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. You're before the court on State of Georgia versus Jamel Diggs, 2025 CR 08281 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, count 1, no license, count 2, no insurance, count 3, suspended registration, count 4, no tag, expired or invalid tag, count 5.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Adams, what did you all agree to with respect to Mr. Diggs?
Mr. Diggs, did we agree to NOLO or
Guilty, because you said I could do no-lo.
Okay, yes. So
All
just
right.
guilty
To which offenses?
to count one.
All right.
And then
So, did I swear you in, Mr. Diggs? You raised your right hand?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
All right. So count one, guilty. Counts 2, 3, 4, and 5, will be no process. Is that
Yes,
correct?
yes, Your Honor.
All right. By entering a plea of guilty to count one, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, Mr. Diggs?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on January 9th, 2025, at approximately 8:45 a.m., officers observed a red Kia driving southbound on Church Street near Steeplechase Lane in Riverdale, Georgia, where the incident occurred in Clayton County. Officers conducted a GCIC check of the tag and found that there was an expired tag, suspended registration, and no valid insurance. And officers conducted a traffic stop. Upon stopping the vehicle, officers made contact with the defendant, who could not provide his license, but he did provide identifying information, to which the officers was able to perform a GCIC search of, and found that the defendant's driver's license was suspended. The state is recommending for count one, a $1,000 fine. Oh, excuse me. It's not one second. Okay, the state is recommending a $1,000 fine, suspended, 12 months to serve 18 days, credit for the time served.
All right, Mr. Diggs, I'm going to accept your plea of guilty to count one, 12 months to serve 18 days, credit for time served, $1,000 fine will be suspended, balance will be suspended. So, Mr. Diggs, you didn't have nothing right on this car. I mean, did you
Yeah,
have,
that wasn't. It
did
was
you have wheels?
Yeah, I just found out if you driving somebody's car, you gotta make. It wasn't my one. It was one of my baby mama car. She wanted me to take her daughter to work. When I child to work on the school, because I don't drive, so I drove it not knowing that she had all that going on in her car. I was taking my
Yeah.
child to school.
Yeah, so if you if you take somebody else's car, you're responsible for whatever condition they currently have it in, okay?
Yeah, I just found that out. Yeah.
All right, be safe, Mr. Diggs. All right, next is Heaton.
Yeah, he's walking up to the podium now.
All right, is it Hedden or Heaton? I'm sorry, sir, I don't mean to mispronounce your name. It's not intentional.
It's headed.
Hedden. Okay, so Brandon Gatriel Hedden, 2023 CR 01894 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and speeding 26 to 30 miles per hour over the limit. So what did you all agree to with Mr. Hedden's plea?
No. No.
All right. So by entering a plea of nolo to count 3 speeding, 26 to 30 miles per hour over the limit, counts 1 and 2 will be no prost. You give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on November 16th, 2022, at approximately 1:50 a.m., officers observed the defendant traveling at a speed that appeared to be greater than the posted speed limit of 65 miles per hour. Officers then engaged their LiDAR and received a speed of 91 miles per hour in a 65 mile per hour zone. And officers conducted a traffic stop. The defendant gave officers the license, and once officers conducted a GCIC check, officers found that the defendant's license is suspended or was suspended. The state is recommending for count 3, 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for the time served, a $500 fine suspended, and the balance is suspended.
All right. So, sir, counts 1 and 2 will be not crossed. Count 3 is in exchange for your NOLO plea, 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served. Balance will be suspended, and the $500 fine will be suspended. You're free to go. Be safe, and be careful with your license, sir. I know you probably didn't even realize it at the time or weren't thinking about it.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Take care. All right. Next is Jones, 2 cases. All right, Ms. Jones, raise your right hand. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2023 CR 01829 for driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, speeding 31 to 34 miles per hour over the limit. Case number 2023 CR 04601, driving on a suspended or revoked license, no license, and speeding in a school zone 26 to 30 miles per hour over. Ms. Adams, what have you all agreed to with respect to the 2 cases before the court?
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant was wanting to plead NOLO to count 3 on both cases, actually.
All right. So by entering a plea of NOLO to count 3 on case 2023 CR 01829 and NOLO on case 2023 CR 04601, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you are not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things?
Yes.
All right. Factual basis recommendation, please.
For the case ending in 04601, on December 14th, 2022, officers were conducting traffic enforcement in the school zone in the area of Roberta Smith Elementary School in Clayton County on Highway 42. While conducting the traffic enforcement, the officers observed the defendant's vehicle drive through the school zone at an estimated speed of 55 miles per hour. For that case, the state is recommending a $150 fine suspended. And for the case ending in 01829, on December 14th, 2022, officers on the intersection of State Route 42 and Lake Harbin Road at approximately 7:57 a.m., officers observed or excuse me, clocked using the LiDAR gun, the defendant's vehicle at 57 miles per hour in a 25-mile-per-hour active school zone. For that case, the state is recommending a $150 fine suspended. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
So Ms. Jones, the fine on case 2023 CR 01829 is $150. It'll be about $227, I think, with the surcharges. Did you wish to pay that today or have additional time?
I thought you said it was.
You gotta come closer,
that's
ma'am,
right.
and speak up. I
That's
can't
right.
hear you.
That's right,
Ms.
Your Honor.
Jones.
I did say both of those were suspended.
Oh, okay, all right. So Ms. Jones, ma'am, if you get caught one time with your license suspended and get a ticket, don't risk driving another time, because let me tell you, the 4 times is a felony. You would have a felony for a traffic offense. And let me tell you how the fines go. First time is $500. That's $737.50. The second time is going to be $1,000, $1,420. The third time is going to be $1,500. I haven't even memorized those surcharges, but it's closer to $2,000. The fourth time is going to be a felony, like prison, like a felony. And I know sometimes people are going through it, but ma'am, you got to figure out how to prioritize making sure that you have transportation. Otherwise, you're going to have to use the bus.
I obtained my license now.
Okay, I know you're trying to cut off my speech, but what I'm saying to you is,
you were speaking as if I didn't handle my business, but I finally did.
okay, finally did. All right, well, that's good, ma'am. So you're free to go at this time. Take care. Rollins?
Your Honor, just to confirm, it was 150 on both, right?
Yes, ma'am. Suspended on both. Ramian Rollins Jr. Raise your right hand for me, sir. You solemnly swear or affirm any testimony you give in this matter will be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're before the court on 2025 CR 08233, stop or yield sign violation and no license. What did you all agree to with respect to the charges before the court, Ms. Adams?
He's wanting to plead nolo for both of the charges.
All right. By entering a plea of nolo to counts 1 and 2, you give up the right to have a trial by jury or judge. You give up the right to have the state prove your guilt beyond a reasonable doubt. You give up the right to have the presumption of innocence in your favor. You give up the right to confront witnesses, subpoena witnesses, present testimony and evidence on your behalf, to not incriminate yourself. And if you're not a United States citizen, a plea of guilty or no contest could negatively impact your immigration status. Do you understand all of these things, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, factual basis recommendation, please.
Yes, on December 25th, 2024, at approximately 9:49 a.m., officers observed the defendant on Morrow Road at the intersection of Holiday Boulevard in Clayton County, drive through a stop and slash yield sign. Once the officers approached the vehicle and made contact with the driver, the officers found that the driver was not licensed and allowed the passenger to take control of the vehicle at that point. For count 1, the state is recommending a $100 fine, and for count 2, the state is recommending a $500 fine.
Okay, so the $100 fine is going to be $151.50. They'll run concurrent. The $500 fine is going to be $737.50. And how long do you need to pay those, sir? I can give you up to 60 days to pay, or I can put you on 12 months pay only probation.
I do 12 month pay only.
Yes. So now let's talk, Mr. Rollins. Why are you willing to risk almost $900 in fines and fees instead of, well, actually it is right about $900 in fines and fees instead of just going to the driver's license office and getting your driver's license.
I'm going to get him. I currently lost my job. I would have had him before I came here.
I can't hear you. Come closer.
I would have had him before I came, but I recently lost my job. So
no, what I'm saying is, how old are you?
35.
Okay, why are we waiting until 35 to get a license?
I just come home from prison, man. I have
okay.
Alone.
So re-entry, the last thing you want to do is mess yourself up. If you are coming back in, you don't want to get the attention of any law enforcement, right? Yes. So there's some obvious stuff you do first. Get your driver's license if you're gonna get behind the wheel of a car. That's big. That's first, because you can't just be out here putting yourself back in jeopardy. You got me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. What it look like you could just get out and then you go right back to the county jail?
Yeah, you're right.
That don't make no sense. Okay. So let's not do that. Let's do things that make common sense. All right. So I'm going to put you on 12 months pay only probation. And that means as soon as you pay the total of both of these fines and fees, your probation will terminate. Making an agreement with yourself to pay a certain amount every month, so that you can get this knocked out. Because as soon as you pay it, it will end. Like your probation will end. And the other thing I'm going to do for you is the first 3 months, no supervision fees. So if you can get it knocked out in the first 3 months, you won't have to pay anything extra. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. You have made your re-entry into society. Let's not see each other in this context again. Okay.
No, hell.
All right. So what I'm going to ask you to do is when you leave the courtroom, you're going to go out to courtroom 305, right next door to us on the right. You're going to speak with Miss James, who is our probation expert. She's going to get you signed up for probation, and then you can go on forward from there. But just make sure you make your payments and you don't mess up on that. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Take care, sir. Be safe.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is my understanding that completes our 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and 1 p.m. calendars. Thank you all. Glad to have you, Ms. Adams. Thank you, Ms. Bing. The Lister Houghton Dennis people, I think, have left. So, but thank you, everybody, for let's knocking this out. All right.
Thank
Your
you.
Honor,
And I'll be signing.
I apologize. That last one, were those both Nolo?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Thank you for helping me. All right, y'all. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Take care.